G'day and welcome to a new campaign in AGO version 3 where we're going to be playing as Harad, the Haradrim tribes of the south, the desert princes. There's a few added things in AGO that aren't in vanilla DAC, so we're going to be enjoying those, particularly down in the south, a lot of southern new buildings down in the southern settlements, but we'll be having a look at those on maximum difficulty, long campaign, usual things. There are Hashari Assassins. So that is a new feature in AGO. I don't know how it works, but there are assassins. We have the Unite the Tribes mechanic. I don't know if that's just directly out of vanilla, but I imagine it's probably been changed a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Empire of the Harad Way. That's new. That's something different. There's a bunch of landmark units, landmark buildings. And I don't know if the unit roster is slightly changed. I'm not sure, but there are quite a few things that are going to be different from vanilla DAC with Harad. So I'm looking forward to it. Down in the south, we had a lot of northern kingdoms. Didn't we? We had Dorwinian, then we went to the dwarves, then the high elves. I want to jump down south, do something towards the southern side of the map. And Harad sounded good, so let's jump in. Gay Baron Killer, Ammon, welcome in. You didn't expect this faction? Wow. I can surprise you guys occasionally. G'day, Jetters. Yeah, I'm using camera. Camera's back on. We actually had camera on yesterday for the KCD stream. Gondor's gonna die even harder now. Well, will they? Or will they do better? Because in a lot of ways the AI is better than the player in the early game. We'll see what Mordor does, whether Mordor's still Omega strong with me playing as Harad.
Harad has lost much since its defeat at the Poros Crossing a century. At the height of its power, the Empire ruled all lands south of Mordor. Now, those realms fester in anarchy and decay.
Anarchy and decay. Love it.
The Empire's greatest strength was the Mumakil.
Yes.
Living engines of war. Each beast was worth 1,000 men.
1,000
capable
men.
of crushing any army beneath its feet. The Trollmen who guard them were once allies of the Harad, and with a show of strength, they will be brought back into the fold. Yet the greatest humiliation remains the loss of Umbar, the Black Pearl of the South.
The Black Pearl?
Strange men from the South have descended upon its great walls and rule with an iron fist. The Corsairs now serve them, but should Umbar be freed, they would rally once more beneath.
The Rohirrim might have something to say about the Mumakil being undefeatable.
Lost powers reclaimed, Harandor lies open, and beyond it, the fertile
AA starting with Gobel Merlond?
ripe for conquest.
That's kind of terrifying.
Sauron is the god king of Harad, and all the south shall answer the call to war.
Okay. Just have a quick look through here, just so everyone can see the settings we're on. Yeah, that no default skirmish mode was on in the last campaign, but it mustn't affect cav archers. Must be somehow exempt from the coding, or they just haven't realized that it's not affecting them. Yeah, we're not going to read through all the flavor texts. I do the usual scroll through in case those on YouTube want to have a look. Will you get the southeast settlement though? That's going to be a real challenge. The Mumakil settlement, yeah. And they talked about the Mumakil when showing the little village here as well. That's when they started talking about it. Oh, here. So I'm kind of guessing there's Mumakil there as well, and then they kind of went down to here. I know there's normally one down in here, but this is like a new little minor village. So I'm kind of guessing there might be one there as well, because that's when they started talking about it with the little intro. Maybe I'm just taking the cue wrong, but that seems to be what you're meant to get out of it. Where the AA, they attacked you within 10 turns. Wonderful. Love to hear it. No, the dwarf one? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll get down there. No one else is going to take it, are they? No one else is going to take it. I've actually started a new Gondor campaign this week, so I'm hoping for your downfall. Wonderful. Fantastic. I love to have people rooting against me. So we have Unite the Clans. Rise from the glittering city of Fanabel and assert your control over the various tribes of Harad. As you increase the number of settlements you own, various tribes will pledge themselves to you. For the Muhad, you need 4. For the Trollman, you need 8. For the Hishari, you need 12. And to complete the script and Unite the Clans, you need 15. Wow, that's... Considering we start with 1... 15 settlements is a lot. It's 15 times the amount of settlements I have right now. Once you unite the clans, a special building in Fanabel will become available to you. Okay, sure. Ashari Assassins. After consolidating control of the tribes, sent to after the first script, send the Assassins of the Ashari to remove your enemies from their seats of power. Assassins are one-time use and take a lot of money and time to recruit, so use them wisely. They do not need to be trained on lesser agents beforehand. Okay. So we got the whole Prince of Persia vibes going on, right? Got the old assassins happening in Empire of the Harad Waith? Lay claim to more than just Fanabel and the surrounding regions and declare yourself Serpent King, supreme ruler of the southern multitude. Forming the Empire of Harad Waith will change your faction's colors, names, and give you a small bonus to your king's purse. Gondor and Dol Amroth must be destroyed. In the Ardenheim, either destroyed, allied, or made a vassal. Sauron's will. Sauron will not rest until the West is undone, and you are an instrument of this reckoning. Capture key Gondorian and Amrothian cities such as Pelagir, Dol Amroth, and Minas Tirith. I doubt I'll get there before... I doubt I'll get to Minas Tirith before Sauron does. To unlock unique buildings and receive black Numenorian generals from Sauron. Okay. The Black Pearl. Serpent Lord has long looked across the Harad Waith in envy of independent lords that have held Umbar. It is a disgrace to the god King Sauron for it not to be held by his people, so we must take it for him. By conquering Umbar, you can build 2 unique buildings there as well as gain benefits from a multitude of unique landmark buildings across the Harad Waith. Ah. So, do we only gain benefits from the unique landmark buildings that they put everywhere once we conquer Umbar? You can build 2 unique buildings there as well as gain benefits. I think by conquering Umbar, we get this and this. That's interesting. Righto. I have this one here. The settlement numbers are the same as Vanilla DAC. I rarely play Harad, I wouldn't know. Do they have this one? No. So that's Rebel. So they have 3... I guess some of them are auto garrison, or the defender units. A cave in there. Can we see any of the unique structures? I guess we're going to have to get closer to them to see them. Maybe the flyover would have given us a little bit of a look. Anyway, so we have ourselves Udal, little spy. And we have Fanabel. We have Warlord Masab. It's got some Haradrim spears and Haradrim archers, which are trash. Trash tier units. Terrible, terrible units. What are you? Black Palace Sentinels. 78 soldiers, 15, 8 missile, 11 charge, 22 defense. That's pretty good. So they're a hybrid unit. 190 meters, 24 missile range. Poison arrows, very high accuracy. And pretty decent in melee. Okay, so Black Palace Sentinels. Okay. I mean, I'm used to having cav generals. What are you then?
I'm honored to serve.
Black Palace Warriors. 8, 7, 24. Are you... javelins, are they? No? Poison arrows? What's the difference? 185, 24 missiles, poison arrows, Armor piercing secondary. Oh, what? Huh. Okay. Okay. We picked an evil faction in AGO. So this is a 8 missile attack, 185 range, very high accuracy poison arrow that happens to also have 8 and 24 in melee with a shield and armor piercing. Okay. Excellent stamina, because why not? Righto. So, I mean, we do have trash units. So we got a couple of black palace lads. I'm guessing there's only 30 of you, so I'd say you're a cab unit. So where do we want to go? I think we want to go to Amrun first. It's a large town already. Maybe Amrun into Astala. Try to get the economy going here first, and then take the castle. Like, one, because these settlements are the closest. I mean, we could go here. See, there's two options we have here, right? Here's my first thought. We can either use Fainabel as kind of like a fortress against AA, right? And let them hopefully break against that while we go take neutral settlements. Or we can cluster everything together and go all in on AA. Now, that's the sort of thing you can do when you got plenty of cav. We don't have plenty of cav. We got like, what, 1, 2, I'm guessing? 2 cav units.
An honor to serve.
And general. So I still got the generic Black Snake Guard as the general. We got infantry. We have to build stables. Rival stables, 6 turns. Allows races to be held. Ah, interesting. Yeah, to get more cav. I don't think we go all in. I think what we do is we use this as a bastion and try and clean out some settlements around the river here. Try and get the economy going. I don't think we rush down here or out here because, one, settlements are so far away, the corruption's going to be high anyway. And we're not going to be able to defend them against AA. We really want to take some core settlements. Maybe like 1, 2... I don't know about that. That's getting close to like Dol Amroth and stuff. At least 1, 2, and kind of have a core of 3. And then think about going... I'm sure AA will have that by then. Then heading and taking the corners, right? And then what we'll have is this will be a nice central point corruption-wise, because we'll have some settlements this way, some settlements this way. So we shouldn't be losing too much money. And then we can start thinking about, you know, like Mumakil going down this way, expanding out into the desert. I think that's the plan. How they make Faramir's bodyguard look pretty poor. Now let's not make comparisons. So how many free upkeep can we have? We've got 2 here at the moment. Maybe that's just because we can't get others in. What do we have? So 1 recruitment slot. Okay, we got the Black Palace. Gives bonus to law retraining cost reduction. Okay, so this is what we want to make our... Probably where we want to put our armor and weapons upgrades and just retrain through here. 3 free upkeep units is very nice. Building cost reduction 5% globally. Catacombs of Funor. Public order bonus due to law 20%. I wonder if this, like, improves this effect once we take Umbar. I mean, I'm not reading through all that. I wonder if they improve, because that's like... Because that's always been here, but this is a new one. Catacombs of Funor. Law in your capital is pretty useless, because you already have no corruption there anyway. Unless you project the taxes up. An obelisk of the serpent. What do we have? So stables. I guess we're not going to be able to see all our units because, yeah, because we don't have access to them yet. So we can't actually see what is available. This is just what we have available right now. Yeah, see, like my Serpent Lord's Armory, tier 3 barracks, and I got 3 units, so we don't have them available yet. Same thing here, just the 1 archer. Siege. Way stations. What do we have for way stations? Trollman Champions, Sashari Blades, Trollman Hunters, Trollman Warriors, Muhad Beastmasters, Camel Riders, and then a whole swathe of Candish units. Yeah. Okay. Blacksmith is tier 3. And it's better than nothing, I guess, but it's not much better than nothing. Guild house, we have tier 2 ports with only long ships. Sea trade, though, we can get to tier 3, although that requires a large city. Marketplace is tier 5. Roads is tier 2. Farms is tier 4. Mines are tier 2. Then we have Thieves Guilds, Wayfarers, Merchants, Warriors, and Horse Breeders Guilds. We've got a bunch of guilds. Now, Thieves Guilds, I just don't see... Am I missing something about these Thieves Guilds? Can someone tell me why these are good? So you get minus 20% public order due to law, which is terrible because that's corruption, right? So you're going to not just lose public order, but lose money. Yeah. Building income, this plus or minus 500 means minus 500. That's how I've always understood it, because that's how they always did the barracks or this. Like this is here minus 200, right? So this is minus 500 gold plus 20% less public order and less law, so there's more corruption. You get 2 ruffians, which are just bandits to recruit, which is terrible. And it enables enables recruitment of spies. I mean, you can get spies just from the entertainment line. I mean, the worst thing is the tier 1. You can only get 1 tier 2. The tier 1 doesn't even give you the recruitment of the ruffians. What am I missing about this? Smiley face. Wreck your economy, some ruffians. Sounds like a deal. I checked the Reddit. Someone says you can upgrade spy networks through it. You check the Discord. Someone says you can upgrade spy networks through it. Yeah, but like, I can upgrade spy networks here. What do you mean you can upgrade spy networks? Does it say? No. What about, like, does it say something here? Underbelly criminal activity. There's nothing here that says, like, nothing in the description that kind of indicates what it might do. Anyway, I'm not going to get that. That sounds terrible. I mean, I might get one. I might try and get it somewhere, in some garbage settlement, just to see what it does. If it does anything else. But I do want to get at least a tier 2 of this. As Master Wayfarers Guild. Provides watchtowers and borders in all owned regions. That'll be really good with all these large regions everywhere. If we can get the tier 3, that'd be really cool. Provides global map information. Merchants Guilds is what we've been mainly looking for. Just increase in tradable goods. Warriors Guilds are no longer relevant. Because this is only tier 1. We can get tier 2 from the from here, right? So I don't care about that. Horse Breeders Guilds, tier 1, replenishment of all cav, tier 2, we get some Muhab Beastmasters. That's nothing important. So we'll be aiming for Merchants Guilds pretty much everywhere. 1 Wayfarers Guild, and maybe 1 Thieves Guild just to see what it does. We don't want Warriors or Horse Breeders. Dark Shrines, though, are pretty good. We get more free upkeep and a little bit of extra happiness, so more growth, and also population growth on it as well. Standard things there. We get Haradrim Spears and Haradrim Archers. And White Pillar of Umber. Ooh, hello, Mr. Great Statue of Sauron. Temple Woods, Temple Knights, Temple Marksmen. Okay, so there's a bunch of these unique buildings around everywhere that we're gonna get access to, I think. Largus Slave Market, Bastion of the God King, Serpent Tribe Enclaves. I should probably look what these are. King's Blood Tributary, 5% growth, public food production, trade incomes, free upkeep, recruitment slots, public order, culture, armor, minus 3%. Population growth. Black Snake Guard, though, is that like a second general recruitment? Oh, you can actually get 2 places to recruit generals. That sounds cool. Largus Slave Market, gold, less population, but global population growth. Yeah, I don't even think that's all of them. I think there's a bunch of them around everywhere. So, right. I don't know why you need it. They also say it's pretty bad. The modders say it's just meant to give more spies for when you don't have army info on. Ah, okay. Sure. I probably won't even bother getting it then. I mean, you can get a bunch of spies now through this because every time you increase this, then you can get more spies or something. I don't know. Maybe you can get a couple from it. So I think we're gonna go for Amrun. Now I was looking before I got distracted. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 free upkeep. So if I was to whack you in there, say.
Yes.
Alright, whack you in there. Yeah, so we got 5 free upkeep. So I want to... if I was to say, get that. And then... we're going to recruit 4 units here. How many turns are they? 15 turns, 14 turns, 13 turns, 12 turns. So we're going to get all those. Which means we're going to leave 1 unit here with a general. So who's the most expensive? Pikeman, I'm guessing? 270? Yeah, so if we leave the pikeman here. Get our boat. Bring that to there. Oh, what? 553 loot. This guy must have been holding on to some loot. Hang on, do you have any loot?
An honor to serve.
No, you don't have any loot. Okay. I wonder where you build the Pelagia slave market. Yeah, I don't know, eh? Wonder where. We haven't checked the faction leader's unit yet. We're about to. When we move him out. Could I have... see, we're just going to leave this guy behind, the pikeman. Everyone else is coming out.
Enemies will suffer.
Go to there. What do you have? Ooh, a bunch of mercs here. Okay. Black Palace Retainers. Oh! Cav Archer. 9 and 27, 9 charge, 8 missile attack. Excellent stamina. Poison arrows. Armor piercing secondary. The melee is armor piercing. A melee armor piercing Cav Archer. Okay. 155 range, 26 missiles, very good morale. Very high accuracy, 110% movement speed as well, so they're quick. Okay. So yeah, we're going to leave 5 units behind to defend. I hope that's enough.
Yes.
We're going to go sailing.
Aboard quickly.
Our wind shall be fair.
Down the river.
Like
You fellas are going to meet up with us. And yeah, we don't need to grab those. How much money are we making? Okay, we're making about 1.4k. We're not going to be making that much once we recruit all these, recruit all these mercs. Can you come this way?
An honor to serve.
Come to... don't stand on the bridge. Just in case, because they are aggressive rebels are turned on. So we grab them next turn, so we don't have to pay upkeep for them this turn. And can we jack up the taxes? Yes, we can. Very high. Okay. What's that? It's a little bit more like 200 extra gold. Almost 300 extra. Okay. I think that's everything for the first turn. Don't think there's anything else really. So we're at war with Gondor and Dol Amroth, allied with Mordor and Canned. Canned can go good as well, I guess, which will be another issue. Does that mean we have trade? I'm guessing with those two as well, yeah. That'll be our only trade. Righto then. I do like that we start with all the towers around our starting settlement. I don't think that end turn jingle is a copyrighted sound. I thought I'd just listen to it then to see. That's nice. I won't need to mute the I won't need to mute the sound on every end turn. That's one less thing to do. That's the positive of Oh, what are you guys doing?
Was that your best shot?
You're not like coming to take my city, are you? They did say it was full of anarchy and hay or something. I'm sure that's fine. What is this?
Was that your best shot?
Muhad Tribesman. Actually, a good thing. Faction leader? What? Pretty garbage faction leader. Muhad Beastmasters. I should probably check my, like, see what my generals actually have. Do you guys have any hit points? Additional? Personal security, so your bodyguard should go up a bit. Already got a better bodyguard than the upgraded, twins bodyguard. The upgraded. Not the upgraded, the upgraded. Meta Melkor gives -1 acumen. Gee, that's uninspiring, isn't it? Haradrim gives -1 ambition. And +1 command with cavalry. Gee, that's really uninspiring. We have Red Wrath. 45-second, 2 uses. 100% own army combat effectiveness. -25% own army fatigue. Temporary. Okay. Greenhorn and reserve. So you're not a very good general. What about you? Oh, you've jumped up to 43. Yeah, so your bodyguard's going to be quite good. You have Dread as well. 1 hit point, 2 hit points. That's 3 hit points already. Jeez, more hit points than what Elrond spent most of his campaign on. Biography gives him nothing. No effects. Okay. Sure. Guess he doesn't really need much. He's got Serpent Elixir, own army combat effectiveness, 75% chance to stun disengaged enemies units for 3 to 5 seconds. Desert Warrior, Ruben, Confident Attacker. In good health, another 2 hit points. He's got 5 hit points. He's got more hit points than all my Elven generals had combined to start that last campaign. There you go. No acumen though. He's not very good. Can't count up to 100.
Orders.
Alright, so you fellas have decided to attack me on the bridge. Well, didn't really attack me, but you're standing there.
I have nothing to say to you, scum.
Orders.
Well, I would prefer for this guy to be commanding the forces, frankly. And I think we've got the troops to shoot at them across the river. So I don't really care about that. I think we can force them across. And you come to here and join up.
Ashore at once.
You have the movement or not?
Will suffer. Yes, noble. Yes.
What happened to the mercs? All the mercs are gone. Did you grab all the mercs?
I am here only to fight thee, not to banter.
What is this?
Noble one.
All the mercs. There was like 2, 4, 5. There was 6 mercs. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I guess we want a diplomat, not a spy. Well, that was part of the plan, wasn't it?
Yes. Your enemies shall fall swiftly.
Good draw.
Noble one.
Did you get into there?
Yes, noble
Better.
master.
Let's do that. Go like that. So they're all under his command. So you're all fight better, and then we'll come in deployed together.
None of
There we
them
go.
shall escape us.
That's
To
better.
battle.
So here's some Beastmasters. What are we? Harad. Battle.
Swiftly or slowly, I care not. Just kill them.
Yeah, high off campaign's finished. Careful, if you have aggressive rebels turned on, they'll actually siege Fanabel from outside of the region. From outside of the region.
I wish you well of the battle. A short fight and a long life after. to tell tales.
He must have a really boring life for his biography to have no effect. Yeah, someone went to the trouble of writing down his entire life story, and then no one bought the book. no one picked it up. So let's have a look at these units, because these are new unique general units, I'm guessing. He stands out nice and well. That's good. I quite like that. That is actually something I'd like to see more often. Make it so the general stands out really, really easily in amongst the unit. And now that he's not kind of at the edge. So these are the Black Palace Warriors. So these are the ones that have maces. Secondary, armor-piercing secondary. Poison arrows. Then we have Black Palace Retainers. With armor-piercing maces as well, for when they get into melee. Where's the general? It's him here. There he is. Dual wielding. So you got the old... This is basically playing Harad is just cosplaying Prince of Persia in a Total War game. That's all it is. What do we got? Some Southron Lancers. Do they look the same? I'm guessing they will. Yeah. Little Southron Lancers. What about everyone else? Everyone else looks pretty standard. Yep. And can I say as well, something I was mentioning in the High Elf campaign when we were looking at the Gundabad units, and it was really hard to tell the difference between Tier 1 and Tier 2 Gundabad units. They pretty much looked the same, like coloration and art style. This is really clear. This is really clear that this is a Tier 1 unit, or a Tier 0 unit. This is really clear that this is a Tier 1 unit. Right? There is a distinct, different art style. You can tell the difference between them. Right? They're very much different. I like that. That's really good. That's what it should always be like. You shouldn't have to look at units and have to kind of like, I don't know, actually click on them to see what tier of unit they are. You should just be able to see at a glance. Heck, we had you fellas. And cabs back over here. Righto. Let's start. Yeah, and you campaigned that one rebel army north of Fanville, crossed the river and sieged it? Oh my goodness. Yikes. Well, the chief snake has left his jewel unprotected. Why wouldn't some enterprising Haradorian soldiers take it for everything it's worth? Not wrong. You just come up. Could be in range. Now, all we really want is... They don't have archers, do they? No. All we want is you kind of want to just, you know, do the old... Try to funnel them into one spot. And what we'll do is just put these back. I grab all of them, thank you. Put these back a little further. We want them to be able to arc their shots over. And also try to keep them reasonably narrow, so they can get their shots in. Righto. And then you fellas kind of like come back a little bit more like this. Be on defensive mode for now. Okay. Can you get a little closer and start shooting? Okay. Start getting the shots in. There we go. Back. I like getting behind there. Don't do that, you fools.
Well within our grasp.
Hey, just
Our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
guys, why are you not shooting? Fire. Fire.
See how the general turns tail and flees. The enemy are badly
Poison
wounded.
arrows.
They have lost half their men.
Poison arrows are pretty good.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
Okay. We'll chase them down just to get the experience. Because I got 2 cab units. It's probably mildly important that we do that. Can you go after these guys? After them. Yeah, poison arrows are pretty good. Particularly with low morale. In fact, in Asia, they might be probably even more powerful than what they are standard because of the reduced morale. Good, kill enough of them. Okay.
Victory is ours.
I mean, it's a neutral army anyway.
It cannot be said otherwise.
So they'll get wiped out either way. Yep, good stuff. I'm glad they came to that bridge. It's pretty helpful for them, for me. Now, for once, we're not going to be fighting Mordor, and I'm glad for that, because after the end of the last campaign, I hope to not fight Mordor for a while.
We showed the enemy no mercy.
Okay, so,
Yes.
you can't quite make it to there,
An
but I'm pretty sure
Orders.
the lads who are in that initial army could.
How may I serve? How may I serve? How may I serve?
Yes, noble master.
Jump into that. You can make it as well.
Our enemies will suffer. Yes.
Okay, so just do that, just so we save a little bit of money. Can you
How may I
do that?
serve?
Yep, just save a bit more. And then we can siege up.
Orders.
I mean, I could
An honor to serve.
siege it with
How may I
that.
serve?
My spy.
My ears are yours, as you will.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Ooh, Shari Shadows. Yeah, nah. If it didn't have these 2 Beastmasters here, I would consider it, but I'd have to leverage the cab pretty heavily if they sallied out, and with the 2 Beastmasters, I just can't do that. So no, we'll siege.
Yes.
You don't cost any upkeep, right? Yeah, you're 0 upkeep. I'm assuming you're 0 upkeep as well. Yep, since you're like unique custom lads. So you didn't have any additional hit points, did you? It was just the faction lead had a bunch. Got a bunch of personal security though. Yeah, so you're an archer though. So don't get too... Actually, does your biography give you anything? No, it has no effects either. I wonder if that... the effects of the biography come into fruition when I take some of these unique structures.
I have nothing to say.
They
to
could
you,
siege that next turn. And all the mercs are gone, right?
Yes, noble master.
Orders.
Our enemies will suffer.
Now you got me worried. I'm very concerned. I shouldn't have sent both boats.
Orders.
I shouldn't have sent both boats. Ah!
Orders. Orders. Splitting the fleet. The winds shall return. Orders.
Give me any more movement over you.
Orders. Like
Shouldn't have sent inside both boats. If they attack me, I'm gonna be shocked. But I feel like
Yes.
everyone playing this campaign
Our enemies will
for the first
suffer.
time would be shocked if that happened.
My
Can
eyes
you...
are yours.
Oh, hello. Muhad Bazaar. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't give us any effects. So we get the effects of that when we take Umbar, is what I'm guessing. Okay, can you come back this way then?
Unseen,
Get it over here.
invisible. I shall continue in a moment.
One of the settlements, I think the one below Tirtharos, lets you recruit Herondor Mercs. They're a good replacement for a frontline unit. Might be good to take early on. A blue dwarf of the Blue Mountains and a Slayer. I've got plenty of frontline units. Send emissary to Ardenheim. Okay, they didn't cross. Can we
Orders.
block?
Course set.
Was that your best shot?
Orders.
Does that block them?
Orders. Our wind shall be.
I have nothing
think that
to
blocks
say
them.
to you, scum.
Right, we'll block the crossing. Okay, Noah mentioned the very secret and very real script where Sauron gets scared of how powerful Harad is getting and declares war on you. Yeah, I'll be dipping out of the campaign at that point. I don't want to fight Sauron. I'll happily be Sauron's friend this campaign.
Yes.
Okay. Like, bodyguard size is going up, that's good.
Our enemies will suffer. Yes.
Orders.
Your enemies shall fall swiftly.
This is machine gun towers,
Shooting the walls.
so we're not
I
going
will
into
make
that.
them kneel before
No with machine gun towers. What we could do is try to tempt them to come out. What we'll do
None
is
of them
just...
shall escape us. To battle.
What we need is at least a ram.
Let me take this place for you. Your enemies shall fall swiftly.
Grab that instead. Yes.
I
But-
am eager to take the walls now.
Yeah, if we attacked into that with this defending, with those towers, we would likely lose.
My ears are yours. My eyes are yours. As you will.
Is it not very... The garrisons around here are pretty decent, aren't they? Ah, I can't see it. Is that a custom building there? Oh, let's go in. Let's have a look. It is. Camp Karazom. Enables spies. Okay.
My ears.
Obviously it doesn't stop spies from getting in.
Unseen, invisible.
Having a wander. Actually, on that note, Merchants Guild is influenced by presence and construction of following lines: market, sea trade, maintaining trade agreements in peace, maintaining a high income level, completing guild missions, recruiting merchants. Warriors Guild, presence and construction of the following building lines: barracks, blacksmiths, recruiting light and heavy infantry. Presence and construction of the following building lines: stables, farms, livestock farming, recruiting cav units. Governors with the following traits: corrupt, disloyal, unjust, pragmatic, deceiver. Presence and construction of the following building lines: entertainment and recruiting spies. Wayfarers. This is the one I want. Governors with the following traits: energetic, scout, trader, caravans, good administrator, Dunedain. Governors with the following ancillaries: map, local guide, the presence and construction of the following building lines: roads, trade routes, Dunedain outposts. Yeah, I really do want one of those. Early. Roads. Roads. Outposts. Roads, trade routes. Trade routes. Do I get trade routes? I don't think I get trade routes. No, I don't get the trade line. That's the one that like Easterlings and Gawinian get. Maybe even can get it, I'm not sure, but yeah, we don't get it here. No. Okay. Well, we hopefully blocked him from coming over while we're sieging this down. Yeah, if we'd got all those mercs, we probably could have attacked, but yeah, someone recruited them. I'm guessing AA recruited them. Would be my assumption. Any lore or theme for this campaign? I'd probably not. Because I haven't played AGO Harad before, I'm unlikely to do like a challenge or anything like that. We're just going to play it and see out. I mean, there's plenty of scripts. Where I guess we're going to be trying to do the scripts, I guess. We'll be trying to be the kings of the desert, I guess. This guy's terrible. He's terrible. Abrazamia. Why don't you abracazam and make yourself disappear because you're so crap? Like, I don't think I've seen a worse governor. How does he even have this? Where's he getting 2 acumen from? I guess kind of want to turn him down because that's pathetic. Siraj died in battle. What? That's the guy we killed on the bridge. What? 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 The rebel was a part of my family tree? Etham. Deserted. 310. Who am I? Nuseba. 25. Okay. You know what? Sure. I mean, you are pathetic. But maybe you can govern a settlement.
Orders.
Black Snake Guard. Come over here.
We march. The sun sets on today's journey.
Huh. The rebel was in my family tree.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I have nothing to say to you.
Are we getting... Yeah, diplomats a couple of turns. Probably grab 2 diplomats. Hold up, what's that? Is that rebel boats or AA boats?
Why are you addressing me?
Zarda 9 boats. I mean, I can't fight them. Not with long ships. Not without overwhelming numbers. Just ignore me. I'm just blocking some rebels. Okay, that's all we're doing.
Was that your best shot?
Decent little army.
As you will. I shall continue in the morning.
There's decent little armies everywhere. What is it, a refugee hideout? Okay, is that a picture from Rings of Power? That feels almost Season 2 Rings of Power. Or maybe they used it as inspiration. Right. I guess we'll just keep kind of scouting the area.
Today's journey ends.
We've got at least a bit of a defensive force here now, so if something does come along, we're not entirely weakened. Now, what we're going to do here, do you cost upkeep? No. So, come into the army.
As you will. Joining the ranks.
What we're going to do here is we're going to try to draw them out. By weakening our numbers. Now we still need the front line. But if we took out a couple of archers...
Orders. How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? Orders. We march.
If I took that out,
Our enemies
that
will
might
suffer.
inspire them to have a crack. Take out another one.
We move.
Right, that might inspire them to siege it, to come out and sally out. We'll see. I'm probably not prepared to pull out more than that, so if they're not interested, then we'll just siege it down. Sauron's most devout followers to conquer the desert, become an empire, and destroy Gondor. Yeah, that's about it. That's about the plan. Oh, look at them. They want to come across, eh?
I have nothing to say to you, scum.
My eyes are yours. Unseen, invisible. As you will.
Okay. So I have... Can you come down here and get a spy network? Ooh, Path of the Benevolent. Yeah, so all of these are going to come online once we take Umbar, I think. There's a decent garrison there as well.
As you will. Stopping here.
And then you need to go talk to them, so may as well dip over
Come
that.
to the end of today's road.
Dip on over.
Eyes are yours.
Alright, so they didn't sally out, so we'll just leave them in there.
Our enemies will suffer.
What we could do is
How may I serve?
switch them back in and take out the more
Holding up
expensive
together.
ones.
How may I serve? How may I serve?
Yes. Our enemies will suffer.
Orders. We move.
Yeah, take out the more expensive ones and see if they're tempted by that. I think we're still fine. But then if not, then at least we're saving money on the more expensive troops in the fort. I feel like I'm going to have to defend against these neutrals here. Bit rough. How many turns till I get more troops? Oh, Candish Raiders? What? Candish Raiders! I can get Candish Raiders! Oh, you guys are dead now. 4 turns. It just wasn't immediately available there. I can get Candish Horse Archers. Why? That seems unnecessary. Seems unnecessary. What are these pathetic generals? At least this guy's got 3 acumen. These generals are just terrible. He's a skilled bureaucrat. Okay. I mean, I'll accept you in, but gee, I'm not happy about it.
Yes, my master.
Yeah, we're already allies and trade with these guys. There's no point going with them. You could go though all the way around to Rune, because this start's going to go through here. Yeah, so you're going to go
Resting
Rune,
here,
direction of Rune.
I have come to the end of today's road.
My ears are yours.
Ooh, Mercenary Stronghold. Rondo Mercs available. Yeah, that's the one you were talking about. Pretty decent unit, 7, 4, and 18 for a front line.
My eyes are yours.
He'll just keep scouting
As you
around.
will.
Have a look, see.
My ears are yours. Unseen, invisible.
And you go, across you go.
As you will. Resting
That.
here.
It's an Amrothian navy? I'm at war with them.
Enemy ship.
That's not
Yes,
good.
my master. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
It's not good. So, Taha. Taha! So, can I instead say, like, leave you behind? Is there anything here that's a renown, command, recruitment cost? Actually, that's pretty good, isn't it? Master of the Legions. %20%. I'll give that to him. Then he's actually not pathetic.
An honor to serve.
Pretty much don't lose money there. Still keep it on very high taxes, it still works. And you can come down and actually join the armies, right?
Yes. We move at first light.
I mean, it does weaken this settlement defensively, because this guy was a bonkers strong defensive unit. These Black Palace Sentinels, with the missile attacks and then just very good in melee. But, kind of need him with the armies, I think. A very good unit. So we get you out to the armies, we'll leave behind Taha. Hanging out. Fanabel. Yep, I mean, let's just keep greeting. We got the one settlement, so we may as well read it up. Master of the Legions. That's a pretty minus 20% recruitment cost is pretty big. Who's this? Oh, it's every time I think I'm getting a good retinue, it's on a diplomat. Every time. Every time. Stay there. 3 turns.
Noble one.
Way over.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Mercs are gone. Yeah, so if you want those mercs, that's got to be a turn 1 recruitment. I guess if we got them though, we wouldn't be making money. So kind of good in a way that we didn't get to recruit them. Kind of good, kind of not. These settlements are just quite strong early. Would have been nice if he had retreated, that rebel army had retreated back and given us a draw out or something. I guess it was too far from the settlement for that to happen. Okay.
Your will.
Hey.
What is it you wish to discuss? This
I'm not getting an
seems quite
alliance with you
reasonable.
because I'm going to be killing you.
Good day to you.
I cannot go there.
But for the time being, we'll get a little bit of trade.
Resting here.
Like 1,000 gold.
Noble one. Yes, my master. As you will. Tomorrow. An honor to serve.
Let's see, I'm kind of just stand there. Don't go over here because I don't know if there's any more around. Some Haradrim archers are available. Don't think we really need them right now. 30 construction siege points, that's nice. Utbar. Picked up some exotic animals. Yeah. I'm not judging your pastimes, that's okay.
My eyes are yours. As you will. My ears are yours. Unseen, invisible.
I probably do want to try and get the
Are yours.
probably like Mordor, Gondor, and Dol Amroth just spy networks.
My ears are yours.
So I'll send this guy up to kind of do that.
stopping here.
And then I don't really need to send the spies elsewhere. They can just hang around and help out with scouting.
Your will.
Diplomats can wander around and try and get some quests, get some money, get troops. There is a certain attraction to starting with just the one settlement. Whoa, fellas.
Profound honor.
Batan. 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 It's coming down. Guess he's coming to help.
Yes, my master.
I don't really want him to help.
As you will. Noble one.
I wonder who has their turn first.
Together.
As you will. Urging our armies.
My eyes are yours. As you will. I shall continue in the morning. My ears are yours. Unseen.
Yep. We just get some pretty basic spy networks in this region. I don't think we're gonna be going like, if the ring showed, I don't think we'd be going any further than Easterlings are a long way away. Yeah, I don't think we'd be going further than Gondor or Dol Amroth anyway, or Canned. AA. It's kind of like, kind of where we're going to be in this campaign, which is nice. I haven't really been in the southern part of the map, which is really, honestly, why we're playing Harad. I just kind of wanted to be down the southern side of the map. And I thought I was going to pick, I thought about AA. I thought if I'm playing AA, I don't really want to start in Umbar. I don't know, that's kind of defeats the purpose, right? So that was the thought process there.
As you will.
Oh, there's a lot of Dol Amroth. I feel like this campaign is gonna amp up quite quickly.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
It's gonna amp up quite quickly.
Yes, my master.
Once things get going, they're gonna get going fast.
We showed the enemy no mercy.
Oh, they just
I swore
they just
would not
surrendered.
resisting us, and they do.
Oh. I guess Can was standing there as well. Yeah, so with Can's army there as well, they went, nah, there's not even any point fighting. Because Can must have came there at the end turn, yeah. Sure. Okay. Is there any
I'm honored to
any
serve.
loot? Yeah, thank you. Slaves. Okay, so return loot. 911 population. 911 population. $961. Okay, so slaves just add to population. Nice. What do we have here? We have large town, Muhad Bazaar, increase in tradable goods, army camp, land cultivation roads. Not bad, honestly, as settlements go. Let's grab that. So, I think it's too wishful thinking to think we can just leave. Like, leave this loser here, right?
Yes, noble one. Our enemies will suffer.
Maybe.
How may I serve? Orders. We move.
Oh, we can.
Forming up together.
I guess culture's fine, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's our culture. Nice. Okay. Oh, no, we can't go up to high. So, that's then... Oh, well, that's actually... I forgot that. I forgot that we're just taking settlements that are our culture, so that's helpful.
Yes.
Question then is, are we just going straight on to Astala? I guess so. Should I leave troops here? In the free upkeep? We can't just raiders. Because we could leave troops here to save money. And also to kind of protect here. So I'm going to move him across into it.
Our enemies will suffer.
Got Cav.
How may I serve? Order, as you will.
If I did that, alright. And then that'll be a third, and then that'll be a fourth. How can I... Oh, this is giving me one recruit slot. Okay, I was like, how can I recruit anything? I don't have a meeting hall. And then, yeah, we'll get this Southron Pike, and he can jump in the fort as well. Alright, so that saves us a little bit of money. I will...
We move. Yes.
Can we get them here
By
still?
your will.
Oh, there's a different mercenary pool here. Orc fighters? I don't think I really need them.
An honor to serve.
I will take the Haradrim Archer though. Kind of fits in with the
Our enemies will suffer. This great army
how are
will
these
be
Corsair
unstoppable.
Reavers? Javelin units, 5, 6, 6, and 9. Low accuracy javelin units. That doesn't sound very good at all. Armor piercing though. Corsair Archers, 3 missile attack. I don't think I need them. I think just the additional archer will be fine. Let's push
None
on.
of them shall escape us. To battle. Set
Yeah, we
watch
just
patrols.
save
We rest
ourselves a
here.
little bit of money. There's a fort up here as well, so we can save some troops in there. I do like how this settlement looks aesthetically here. Like, I am a fan of this. This does look cool. I just hope that if the battle map is not messed up like the Coruscant battle map is. Or not Coruscant, whatever it's called, Helkar and whatever its name is now. Time to plunder. I guess just walking across lands we get loot, don't we? We get passive loot? We get passive raiding? Send an emissary to the Rohan. Really, you think I can get there in 5 turns?
As you will.
Say so.
Come to the end of today's road.
Let's go. Whoa. Guards of Osgiliath? That's a full stack of Gondor. Oi! Oi! Oi!
Yes, my master. I cannot go there.
Mordo, what you doing?
Resting here.
You
How
dip
may
out
I
into
serve?
there.
Demarch.
Let me get this pikeman. Normal tax is still holding. Let's save that money. Once again, I don't think I need those.
Your enemies shall fall swiftly. Sieging the walls, I will make them kneel before you.
Righto. So then the question is here, what do we want to prioritize? Like, we want to be able to get troops here. This is going to be our recruitment center, let's say. So it's nice and centralized. We can send troops either way. I mean, well, is this going to be our recruitment center? Castle, but it doesn't have the infrastructure build up. Like, kind of want to just get armor up and running. Like, it's only 3 tiers of armor, so that means then everything is just trained well. At the same time, I kind of want to get this. Will that give us that extra? Yeah, will give us a little bit of population. And will also give us 2 bonus free upkeep units. The population, 2 more free upkeep units, and further reduce retraining costs. Right. Now, just as a thought experiment, 20%, 20%, %40. Just a thought experiment. I don't think it's worth going for the baths, like rushing the baths for that purpose. But it would make retraining quite cheap. I don't think that's a particularly high cost activity though.
Your will.
Kind of like, you know, reducing something that doesn't really matter that much. Have we got those spy networks up yet? No?
My eyes are yours. From the shadows shall be watching, as you will. From the shadows shall be watching.
Yeah, full stack of Gondorians.
Yes, my master.
You don't mind? Think about getting another boat? I don't think so. I think it's just a waste. I think if we get contested on land, contested on the sea, I think we just let it happen for now. I don't think there's really any choice to fight it. I know about the active rating. But we get passive rating as well, don't we? You're saying like while we siege, we just go do some raiding over here? Trade value high? I mean, I couldn't have done it that turn because we were had to start sieging it. But do we just get loot for... Yeah, we get some passive... We get some passive loot. But I guess we get some extra... By just doing some... Doing some raiding while we're waiting.
Noble one, an honor to serve. Yes.
I actually have to click it.
Noble one. Yes, noble master.
So, does this recover when I take the settlement? Does this recover? Or am I just looting, you know, raiding the lands that I'm gonna be taking? Is that how that works? I think it takes 12 turns to recover. Welp, you've ruined their lives. No, it doesn't. Like, ever? Or it takes 12 turns?
Noble one.
That's going to reduce the trade value of this settlement. Okay, so note to self: we shouldn't raid places we're about to take. I don't think.
Yes, noble master.
Like, can I come over here? I got the movement.
At once.
I got one slave. One.
We move.
Oh, we don't have movement? It yoinks all your movement?
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's not good at all.
Yes, noble master.
Oh, we're learning. We're learning. Righto. Okay, well, at least we're still getting free upkeep there. Sure.
Noble one.
Sure. One slave. It recovers, not 12 turns, I think it's faster, not sure though. I hear Gondor has lots of stuff to raid, you should come up to Horde. You should ask the locals why the textile mill is in shambles after you're running the place. Shit.
Yes, noble master.
Okay, we're learning though, we're learning. It's fine. It's fine. We're discovering how things are working. Oh, I should have moved him manually. We made it all the way. Okay, Mordor spy network established. Thank you.
Your will. As you will. I have come to the end.
Can't go all the way up there in case I forget.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
You.
Yes, my master. As you will. As you will.
I'm making your way
I have
around.
come to the end of today's road. Tomorrow's journey.
My ears are
Okay, you have to go through Carandros. Have to wait till next turn. You have got that one done.
My eyes are yours. Today
You go over to Canned and get Spy Network done over there.
I shall continue in the morning.
In preparation for them going bad. That's sorted.
Noble one.
Hey, let's cart my one slave back. This guy.
An honor to serve.
Oh, and we got 11 loot just from passive. Okay.
Yes.
Good trip. Turn the slaves. Okay.
Noble one.
Alright. So. This does raise interesting gameplay. This is... Look.
At once.
So you need a general to do this, right? Let's just... Once again, let's do a little thought experiment on this, right? Let's say you want to do some raiding up in Gondor or Dol Amroth's lands, right? So you need to take a general because they need to be able to collect the loot. You need to have a fast-moving army to probably cav. You probably need boats so that you can get in and off land so you don't get caught. And then you need to be able to get that general home, right? You have to be able to get that general home to cash in the loot. And on top of that, if you want to be able to collect any decent chunk of it, you need to have a decent number of troops to be able to carry the loot with you. Otherwise, you're not going to be worth the trip. Now, all of that, there's a huge risk to doing that. And I'm not even sure that the payoff, like the amount of money or population you would get for that, isn't even worth the trouble. I don't think it would actually be worth it. I feel like it's very roleplay-ish. But if you're planning on taking over a settlement like I am here, I probably shouldn't have looted this. I mean, sure, if you're bordering an enemy, then you're not intending on... Like, if you've set up a border and you're not intending on really pushing across it for a while, then sure, you could, like, raid the extremities of it. But then again, what caught me out there was you lose all your movement. And I think that's the worst part. I think that is the most debilitating part of that. Like, I'd kind of envision we could do some raiding trips, but once I saw all your movement gets taken, so you're just stuck. You're just a sitting duck. You raid a mill or something and bang, you're just stuck. You can't go anywhere. You can't raid and move, which is stupid. Why would you not be able to raid and move? That's the whole point of raiding. Yeah, Vincent O'Neill, welcome in, first time chat, mate. Glad to have you here. I think it's cool, and I think like a lot of things in AGO, it's cool. Like, you know, this is cool, but it doesn't necessarily do a lot. Because you could just be using the investment you're doing, doing like a raiding army or something, in just taking settlements. And that's going to make you way more money. And take away resources from the enemy in the long run, because they're not going to have settlements to recruit troops. So, I think the raiding mechanic is cool. I think for it to be viable, though, as an actual thing, you need to not lose movement when you raid. I think that would be probably the key thing. Losing movement is a killer. It's a vibe killer as well, honestly. Like, it kills the whole, like, feeling of jumping across the border, raiding, and then jumping back, you know, getting back to safety. You gotta jump across the border, raid, and then you're stuck there. And you just get attacked. You know. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Yeah, raiding is very bad. We're watching YouTube videos a lot, and glad to finally see you on. Yeah, appreciate it, mate. And yeah, welcome in. Feel free to participate in the stream and ask any questions you have, or make fun of my lousy decisions like raiding my own textile mill. Chief Narragawn is dead. Oh, well. He died at a ripe old age of 80. Man, turned 14. He really got to tone down the evil factions, eh? Woo! Actually, I'm playing evil faction this time, so yes, rock on, goblins. Get them, boys. Go get them, lads. I was going to have a look at this battle map, see if it was what sort of castle it was. Because if it was a lower tier castle, I was going to attack it. But then I got distracted with all the experimenting with raiding. No. Nope. That's a firm no. We're not attacking into machine gun towers. What's your favorite faction? Oh, in DaC, my favorite faction is Dorwinian. By a long shot. In AGO, I haven't played them all, so I haven't really got an opinion on that. I can tell you though, it's not Dorwinian. With firm surety. Okay, Mighty Dwarf, another first time chat. Welcome in. Hello there. Master Mighty Dwarf. Yeah, so we're not attacking that. That's... Towers would just tear us to shreds, particularly with all our low armor troops. Apparently we're a low armor... Like one armor... What about even my better units? My better units. 3 armor... Yeah, 3 armor, 5 defense skill. We're more of a defense skill faction, which translates to worse. Yeah. That's code for worse than other factions. Yeah, having a higher defense skill than armor, as we've seen, experimenting with the Elven high defense skill, is not a good thing. It means you're very susceptible to arrows. You have to get in melee to get the value, but you don't want to get surrounded because then you get cooked anyway. So yeah, those fast shooting towers would just rip us. Completely destroy us.
Your will. As you will. To
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Still trying to get to Rohan in
Yes,
time.
master. As you will. As you will. Resting here.
How many turns do we have to get there?
The end of
3
today's
turns.
road.
Okay. Should get there in time.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Can you now dip through here? Yes, you can.
From the shadows shall be
Gondor infantry. Gondor spearmen. Oh. I mean, look at that. Look at that garrison. I'm kind of bemused that Gondor loses. Somehow manages to lose. Like, I guess how many troops that defenders of Gilead, veterans, Morthilian Rangers. Like that's a pretty strong Widow garrison with defender units in all 3 of these settlements. I'm assuming Minas Tirith is very similar.
I dare not make that journey.
How is this High Elven diplomat at Minas Tirith already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess he just went straight from Imladris to Minas Tirith. I guess he has grim tidings.
Unseen, invisible. My eyes are yours.
Actually, I want you to do a little bit of. I want to see what's down here. I need to know if there's Mimikil in these settlements, just to gauge how quickly we can go for them. I'm guessing there is, but we'll get some confirmation on it.
My ears are yours. Unseen, invisible.
Troops. As soon as they're available, we'll recruit them. Stuff. Dark Lord of Mordor loves us. He loves us. Mountain Guard. I mean, look at these. And then high armor infantry should do well in auto resolve. It's kind of crazy that Gondor loses so quickly. It'll be typical this time they won't. Okay, stay there. Okay, Mr. Rohan.
As you will.
What is it you wish to discuss? You hold us at good day to you.
Give her the cash. Can you just keep heading in this direction? See if you get another mission next turn. 1,000 gold. Okay, so we got that extra free upkeep, plus a little bit of extra growth. Now I'd like to dip back. What I would really like is start farming healing traits. I can get away with it early. Grab a public fountain, try to start farming them. Why is this a lowercase a? That's it. Shut it down. Mod's terrible. Unacceptable. This is it. Literally unplayable. There's a lowercase a there.
My ears are yours. Today's journey.
I am no diplomat.
Yes, my master. As you will. I cannot go there.
I'm guessing these guys are probably just going to give up as well.
Our
Considering the
enemies
last
will
ones did.
suffer.
Ooh. I will grab those for Ondor mercs. Because they're quite good. These are like emergency mercs. They're not really something I want in my armies.
Yes.
These are expensive, but they're good frontline. Grab those. And yeah, I mean after this, I kind of want to swing down here and start. The plan was to go like bang bang and then swing down and start pushing towards Umbar. I don't want to wait too long to go for Umbar because they'll get too strong for us. The thing is, unlike regular DaC, Mordor can see how much Gondor has in their settlements and so send an appropriate army at them. Also, they start the game able to recruit all the tributary units. Yeah, that's probably fair. You grammatical errors. Galu would be disappointed. I mean, I'm surprised that these guys... I guess because they didn't have that Candish army come and stand next to them. Why, I guess they didn't want to come out last time. We shall fight. Rad.
To battle!
What we're doing is we're just making sure we siege the settlement for long enough that the people forgot that we were the ones that burned down the textile mill. They'll think it was the sitting government. Oh, why do you deploy so close? Guys, get out. Being shot. This is why we didn't want to... Why would you be that close? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me I'm not bulletproof, now you know. Took a swing. Get hard. Only from the ground I see who you are. Man, how old's that song? Quite old, I think is the answer.
Bodyguard.
12, 13, 14. These are Ondor mercs. And they kind of look like Meta Gondor, I'm not gonna lie. Heavy infantry. They're heavy infantry, that's enough for me to know. Heavy infantry. Archers. You fellas come over here. Where are the two generals just hanging out in there? Harad. Come on, Mr. Black Palace Retainers. What do we got? Southron Warband? Yeah, I mean, start shooting them. Run across in front of them, make them confused. Aha! Yee! Righto, hold your ground. Hold your ground. Hold. 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 Are you guys ready? You don't look like you're ready. Hold. You're not braced. Oh my goodness, you guys are asleep at the wheel. What sort of mercenaries are you? Okay, shoot into these archers.
Victory is well within our grasp. Time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Shoot him. I really want to charge because I can get value out of my archers by shooting them at the moment. We can probably bring them down just as fast, honestly, because we got that many archers.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
I might make them stutter a little bit. You just come in and charge, like here. Put him in the rear. Send him packing.
The enemy general flees like an old woman. Attack
Him.
and break the will of his men.
Charge him. Kill him. Shoot him.
They run like children.
Yes.
Scour them from the victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Very good. I kind of don't mind Harad as a faction. One, because their map, like their location is fairly unique. Like when you think about the map you play on, you've kind of got like a Regian, kind of northwest part of the map. You've got the northeast part of the map, which is kind of like, you know, Mirkwood area, Mirkwood and the Anduin. You've got the far east, which is kind of Rune and Dorwinion. Another reason why I like Dorwinion is because it's, you know, kind of in a part of the map that you don't typically play in a whole lot. And then you've got like the Mordor, Gondor, Rohan, Isengard kind of middle mosh pit. Dol Amroth in there as well, I guess, a little bit. Dol Amroth a little bit more subtly. And then you've got like Harad and Cairn down south. Cairn I'm not that keen on because of the roster. It's a very much a Cav roster, which is strong, but it just requires a lot of clicking, might say. Whereas Harad's roster is kind of pretty simple, you know? You got... Can I have loot, thank you? Loot? That's because of multiple generals. Harad's roster is pretty simple. Spears and pikes in the front, some deadly archers in the back, and some swift cav on the flanks, which is just nice and simple to execute, right? It's a fairly basic plan for their battles. Loved your Rohan Isengard Unchained one. The Rohan
Your will.
campaign or the Isengard campaign? Because I did two very close to each other. I did the Rohan one where I was like, said that there was a pestilence and I had the lack of cav, and then there was the Isengard one where I had the what do you call it? The submod for Isengard. The Rohan Pestilence one, yeah. It wasn't terribly liked, that one, but I thought it was a nice concept. It was like, it wasn't like totally without cav, so I had to rely a lot more on the infantry. But at the same time, you still kind of had a little bit of cav available. I thought it was a neat little concept. Okay, so we retrain those. We can get another archer. Troops. Well, they're going to come in thick and fast, aren't they? Wowzers. Now this is starting to get to the point where it's like a bit close to Dol Amroth's lands. Can we come and do some towering? Like, I think what we need to do, come up here.
We move.
And just get some vision.
Impossible.
Vision in these areas. Although this is still still destroyed. Sorry, I asked the impossible. Calm down.
You ask the impossible. You ask the impossible. You ask the impossible.
Okay. I don't know if you realized, but I asked the impossible.
Yes, my master? As you will. I have come to the end of today's road.
My eyes.
I asked the impossible if you didn't hear.
As you will. Today's journey ends.
Yeah, and then you've got like the whole southern theater is quite, it's very much Harad. So I like the starting location of Harad, it's nice. You know, the northwest with the war with Angmar, northeast with collection of good factions against Dol Guldur and Gundabad, far east with Rune and Dorwinion, and then the south with Men and Orcs. Yeah, like the central, this is what I call the central mosh pit. Isengard, you know, Rohan, Mordor, and Gondor. It's the central mosh pit. And then you kind of got a little bit of more peaceful down south.
Yes.
Like, you enter the mosh pit, but when you kind of want to, you know? Let's try and get that one, I think. Oh no, we've got it? Right. So, then we want... Let me get Dol Amroth. And I probably just can't bring the spy back down south. Diplomats can keep wandering around. So, we're going to leave someone here. How much culture is there? Pretty decent.
How may I serve? Orders. How may I serve? How may I serve? We march.
Order. Has he got one as well, has he? Oh, he's already got one. Which one is this? You're the better general,
Yes,
I'd like to take.
Bring the troops together.
You're the sentinels.
I'm
Fine.
honored to serve. Noble one. At once.
You can whack a tower here on the way across. Don't raid the
Tomorrow's
stuff.
journey awaits.
I'm sure you can raid your own territory. Not do that. And then we've got another fort here we can kind of fill up with some lads. Ooh, what do we got here actually? We've got a stables. We got Camp Karazom, Naval Spies. We have ourselves a stables. Oh, allows races to be held. Hold up. So what can we do here? So this is, I feel like I'm playing Rome 1. I feel like I'm playing Rome 1. So the income drops, but you can have daily races to pump up the public order. So what does that actually change? Entertainment, is it? Governor's influence? Law, garrison. So that's saying governor's influence is only 5%. No, sorry, entertainment's only 5%. So if I went back to yearly races, 30, 10, 55. 30, 10, 55. 30, 10, 55, 5%. I need to do more than 5%. Is it? Or is it only doing 5%? Daily? Monthly? Holy. No, it's not changing the public order at all. It is only doing 5%. I guess it might change it more if you had lower public order. Yeah, so that's only up and at 5%, and then that's not doing anything at all. So the question is then, is having yearly races, I guess that's not costing me anything. See, income down here is losing 80. And then here it's 160. I'm surprised that doesn't increase more then. So that's 160. Yearly races is not costing me anything, but it's not providing me anything either. That's nice. I like that yearly races doesn't give anything. I think it'd be nice if yearly races gave something, like 5% or something, and didn't cost you anything. And you know, is an additional cost to get the monthly and the daily. Random peasantry, why do you keep raiding us? What did we ever do to you? EP Harad, you were born. Maybe you need to upgrade the building line. I think it's more that our public good is already pretty high. I mean, you can get the next tier. Allows races to be held. Allows races to be held. I think all 3 races can be held. It's just there's no real purpose in having anything higher at the moment. Maybe it tops out. Doesn't let you get higher than a certain point.
Will suffer.
Oh, we're going to move our diplomat to Isengard. What about that? You're moving.
Yes,
Good
my
job.
master. As you will. As you will. Resting here, tomorrow's journey awaits.
Okay, so we've got training there.
Yes, noble master.
So can we just... I feel like we're kind of ready to keep pushing onwards here.
Yes.
All I want is just a bit of
By your
vision.
will. Noble one. Yes. Yes, noble master.
Like, I could grab a lot of mercs and we could go very ham here.
An honor to serve.
A lot of low tier garbage, but
At once.
Orders.
have archers in.
Here. Merging our armies.
Our enemies will suffer.
Look,
Yes.
I'm just going to use you to do some powering right now. I just need to make sure I don't get surprised by anything.
By your will. Set watch patrols. We rest here. You ask the impossible. You ask the
You asked the impossible.
You ask the
You
impossible.
asked the impossible.
You ask the impossible.
You asked
Noble
the
one.
impossible. That's 130 without the governor. Okay. Doesn't. Yeah, maybe you do need the higher tier. Yeah, maybe you do need the higher one. Surprised it doesn't lock you from having
Yes, noble master.
the lower tier then. Like lock you from the higher tier when you don't have the
Honor
structure
to
for it.
serve.
I guess we'll find out.
How may I serve? We march. The sun sets on
And
the
Orders.
Just in a boat to pick
Call
you up.
set.
Our enemies will suffer.
Okay. Let's keep you moving.
My eyes are yours.
Find where the Mimikil are at.
As you will. My ears are yours. Unseen, invisible.
Your will. As you will. As you will.
Okay, we can start farming that. That's pretty good. Vizier of Fanabel. 10% trade income, 10% taxes, plus 3 influence. What's the 3 influence do? What's influence do? Anyone? What does influence do? Not acumen or ambition or renown, loyalty. What's ambition? Influence. Don't know. Right, so now we can start farming those traits. I think what we do is we now try to turn this into a military center. So let's get the armory up and running. Anything coming through here can just be retrained in Fanabel, with whatever the best gear we can do.
Yes, noble master.
More
I'm
mercs here
honored
as well.
to
Oh
serve.
my goodness. Okay. Okay.
Yes, noble master.
I don't think we need that many. Sure. There's a lot of mercenaries around. Influence makes you more influential. Thanks. Appreciate it. Ammon. Thanks for clearing that up.
Order.
I don't know what I'd do without you guys
Moving the men ashore.
making
How may I serve?
things really
I'm
clear
honored
for
to
me.
serve.
So,
Yes.
is that... There's more there. Is that this area as
At
well?
once.
It is.
We cannot travel there. Yes.
Orders. As you will. We rest here until dawn.
Do I want more armor upgrades? Let's get armor. Grow. Become big settlements.
Yes. We move. Our enemies will suffer.
Right, I think that's enough on that front.
Yes.
I probably want one just there.
By your will.
Catching it
Set
coming across
watch
that way.
patrols. We rest
And then you can
here.
come south.
How may I...
Yes, noble master.
I want to get these three as well because they're coastal settlements, so we can get the ports going and make more money out of them that way as well.
Orders.
Now, I'm not that concerned about anyone coming across anymore. We've got troops here to defend, and other troops around we can kind of fall in if it came to it.
My eyes are yours. As you will.
Yes, my master? As you will.
Oh, Isengard. Saruman, how you going? How you going, champ?
As you will.
You bring a proposition for my king? Do not think out. Please, continue with yours. I must inform
What?
you. We cannot agree. Goodbye.
Why are you rejecting my advances?
As you will.
We can be friends.
Resting here. Resting here.
Just ask for a little cheeky alliance, that's all.
My ears.
Right, so check number one.
As you will.
We have a Mumakil here, and do we have a Trollman warrior general? See, I don't really have any counters to Mumakil, right? Until I get the Trollman. The Trollman hunters are the Mumakil counters. In terms of my roster, I mean, I just have a lot of archers. Just a lot of archers. But that's about it. I don't have anything else.
My eyes are yours.
What about over here?
Unseen.
Check that settlement too.
Noble one.
Orders.
Yes, noble master.
My ears are yours.
Yeah, thanks, Ammon. There's a reason I made you the mod.
Yes, my
Tell you what, I'm
master?
getting these diplomacy
As
missions
you will.
thick and fast.
You have.
Sometimes you just don't get one, eh?
propositions,
Sometimes they're like, no, capture this settlement that you have no intention of capturing. And you have 20 turns to do it. Kiss goodbye any diplomacy missions.
You hold us at ransom, and you know this. You have another worthy proposal then. I do not believe.
Why is
Well,
it-
then,
I guess makes sense factions of evil don't want to team up, you know?
As you will. I have come to the end. of
Because they
today's
are
road.
evil, they don't trust anyone. Whereas factions are good, you know, trust each other and want to help out. Right.
How may I serve? Orders.
Noble one. Yes, noble master. At once.
Oh, looky here.
am a
Is if
warrior,
it isn't
not an
our
emissary, my
Gimel
lord.
Chad. There he is. And his faithful son, Gimel Thon. Well, well, well.
My eyes.
What do we have here?
As you will.
How may I serve?
Well,
Noble one.
you know,
Yes.
I just stand, you know, here.
Orders.
And Harondor Mercs in there.
There is healthy respect between us, my lord. An honor to serve. At once.
Up on this hill.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Gee, I'd hate it if you kind of lost some of your army attacking this and then,
There is healthy respect
you know,
between us.
weren't strong enough to potentially repel...
Orders. Leave me be.
What? Independence? Quick! Get in the port!
Horse said.
You know, weren't strong enough to repel another army. That'd be...
How may I serve? As you will.
That'd be terrible, wouldn't
Our
it?
armies.
That'd be terrible. Shockingly bad, eh? How much did it cost to retrain that guy? 45 gold? I could reduce it more by getting the baths, but 45 is pretty good. I mean, I guess it's only one tier of armor.
Our enemies will suffer. We move.
Okay, so how much free upkeep do we have here? The one, I'm assuming. Oh, two. Nice. Okay, so those two archers can sit there, live rent free. I can get some cav. Yes, I will get some cav. We're gonna need it if we're going to war with AA. So these guys are kind of here just to defend. I know they're some of my better units, but that's kind of the point. That it's away from everywhere else. So, and if they need to break a siege, they need to be some better lads, because they're not sitting in the settlement. We'll put a tower there, and then we will run south.
Noble master.
It'd be a crying shame.
As you will.
A real crying shame
Yes,
if
my
you
master.
fellas kind of messed up like that, wouldn't
My
it?
ears are yours. Unseen, invisible.
Okay, Frost, welcome in. APM, hope you're doing well, brother. I'm doing much better. I'm still not well,
My eyes are
but I'm much better. I mean, I say that I'm, you know, almost coming up to 2 weeks post-operation. So, yeah, I'm much better than what I was. Still very limited though. Now I don't want this. This is a waste. I'm just blockading my.
Our enemies
Guys,
will
please.
suffer.
Please,
By your will.
please.
Perfectly hidden for an ambush.
Oh, they took it.
We move.
And look at that. You lost half your army while you're at it. What a shame.
Noble one.
What a shame. Well, I hope that general's still in there, but maybe he's hiding. Maybe he left. That last tier of armor upgrades. Oh, look at something. One of these guys got... You trained right? Or did I not? It still costs 45 to do 2 tiers of upgrades? Huh. Interesting. It would cost more to do multiple tiers of upgrades. I guess we should just wait then.
Noble master.
Yeah.
At once.
Fellas.
We close for battle. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege.
Yeah.
Our enemies will suffer.
About that trade agreement. It's been null and voided. Can we say no to that? I want to look at Merchants Guild is still a long way away. Wayfarers Guild is still a long way away. I don't want thieves. I don't want horse breeders. Getting tier 2 of this just doesn't achieve anything. I can get it with the garrison fort anyway, like the melee upgrades. And we've learned that if you can't stack them. You can't get like +2 from this and +2 from the other thing, and that'll get you +3. No, you'll just get the highest value, which is +2. So if we just look at the guild again, I assume we got the tier 2 here. Yes, we get the +2/+2, an additional morale bonus, but I'd rather just have a merchant's guild, right? Or try and get the Wayfarer's Guild. So, no. I will not accept that. I know it would provide a temporary boost right now because it would give me melee upgrades. So maybe it's worth it. We've got money. You can always trade it out later. Like, I guess there's an argument there for it, but
Yes.
I'm more of a long-term planner. We have, yeah, so this is definitely what we're going for military. So over here, what we want is roads, because roads will help with this one, right? Roads, trade routes, do not outpost. Let's get roads. That's what we're trying to get.
Your will. As you will. As you will. Tomorrow's journey awaits. Yes, my master? As you will. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
My ears.
Do we find more Mumakil? No, unless Serpent Guard. Okay. Good.
My eyes are yours. As you will.
Let's keep exploring. Somewhere right here, isn't it?
Stopping here. Today's journey ends.
Our enemies will suffer.
We're making money, but it's starting to kind of drop off a little bit. By the way, are these free upkeep? Southron Lancers are. Camel Riders are not. Wow, look at the King of the Air clearing out a tribe of disloyal Haradrim. Would be a shame if something happened to him. Oh, Gimmelthon came back. Gimmelthon came back. He was out. He was out. Oh, well, thanks. Now, that balance of power. I mean, I know my general is... I mean, he's still a pretty good general. He's not max tier, but he's pretty good. Couldn't get him there in time. Gimmelthon's bringing some Alcaronda Sunderers. 250 range. Sorry, what? No. What? 250? I mean, I just played High Elves. I don't think I had an archer that had 250 range. I had a 230. 250? What? With high accuracy at 250 range? These may be Numenorian steel bows. Yeah, but they're not armor piercing. I don't think steel bowmen even have that much range. At least their stats aren't wild in melee. 8 missile attack though. Okay, just... No, King's Guard. Yeah, this says 1438. Although I think they're buffed a little bit. Halberdiers, some lads. Warbows, 190. Okay. I mean, I'm just... Who's making the attack? You are. So it's not a sally out. he'll die if he loses. He's coming in from front left.
We shall all find the way to an honorable victory.
I'm just a little bit fatigued of the evil faction eliteness, honestly. It's just, wow. Elves are meant to be the best, right? And the fact that I constantly see evidence that elves are not the best is disturbing. $250. Read the flavor text? Oh, damn it. Sorry. Does it say something quite interesting? You'll have to fill us in now because I didn't read it. So what do we have? These guys are javelins. They're coming in from the left. We can either go further up the hill. I think it's probably... he's probably pretty good. This is a little bit of room to move with the cav. And it's AA, so they don't have cav. I might do... multiple layers of archers. That there. Why are they on skirmish mode? I have default skirmish mode turned off. Why are they skirmish? Why are you skirmish? Push them down the hill a little further. Let's have a look at these Corsairs. Corsair archers, they look pretty cool.
Come on, you sea rats!
Ah, there's no yarring.
Come on, you sea rats! Come on, you sea rats! Let's grab some plunder! Come on, you sea rats! No one's gonna stop us! Come on, you sea rats!
There's no yars. It's a disaster. Absolute disaster. Righto. Also, javelins. Mumakil. I should probably try to keep them safe. And not just throw them into the front line. Although if I put them in the front line, they'll die first, right? And then they'll probably heal. So, you know what? Just get in there. Get in there, lads. I'm sure I can probably find some more. Some more later. Need some more. Right, spears. 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 Like, we don't have the best... like, line of infantry here. I can see why the auto resolve is kind of like saying, yeah, you're not in the best situation because we're really not.
Our foe brings more men to the battle.
Hang on, I can read this. Like, where is it? It says, when Queen Baruthiel returned to the lands of the Deep South, she went into hiding, fearing the vengeance of lords who would wish to harm her and her unborn child for the failure in Gondor. Some lords remained loyal to her, however, and created a small elite task force that would guard her and her descendants and thus protect the royal line. These men are the descendants of that force and are trained in the arts of stealth and ranged combat so that they can better ambush foes, and their name is a homage to their long-dead queen, for they respect her and aim to move as silently as her fabled cats. They accompanied Gimel Catelyn in his conquests of Middle-earth and now serves an elite force in the Legion of the Iron Gnome. No, but see, isn't that the flavor text for Baruthiel's watch? I'm pretty sure that's the flavor text for Baruthiel's watch. This is Al-Karanda Sunderers. I don't know if they've updated that. I don't think that's saying what it's meant to. Because it says their name is a homage. Well, their name has no homage to Baruthiel. No yars? I know. 0 out of 10. Terrible. Along with the grammatical errors, I mean, what are we going to do? What are they shooting at? My general? Oh my goodness, get in here quick. Now sometimes against these high armor archers, you're better off shooting them rather than charging them. Because if you charge them, they just don't take the damage, whereas if you shoot them, it works a bit better. Same thing with like
half the enemy force remains.
fire.
We must pray they lose their will to
Charge
fight.
them now. Hello. Same thing with like Dunedain generals. Kind of don't want to charge them when they're full strength, because their unit is strong enough that it will. Yeah.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Can we please kill this guy before the army gets in it? I don't want him firing ammunition at me. That's really good.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Now, there are only Bruin Raiders, but I gotta get rid of these guys. We just got close range volleyed. Resident, warbows, and this kind of just sent up all their archers. Okay, well, let's go. Let's keep charging. May as well be firing while you're at it. Right, warbows. I mean, you're not going to get better charging targets. We are charging into archers, so, you know, this is as good as it gets. Hellfire. Javelins, throw. Oh, they're routing? Surely you come back, right? Throw javelins, throw. You gotta turn it in your favor a little bit. That damn general is still alive? Okay. Crossbows are now in range, let him have it. Cab came back.
Hey,
back over
how
it.
you doing?
Okay, Sizzlebang, welcome in. That was pretty good. You can just shoot. Come over here and shoot these guys. And then you get over here and start shooting. Kind of done your job charging. Okay, javelins did a good job. Let's get some plunder. Come on, you sea rats. It's just not quite the Yar, is it? You know? It's just not quite the Yar. Come over here and shoot these halberds. Fire into them. Sure, halberds are good. Righto. Can I have you two fire into halberds? You two fire into...
The enemy's general lies
Oh, there goes
dead.
one general. Nice.
Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
250 range broken boy. Okay, I'm thinking I might need another couple of throwaway orcs down in the front line here. Okay. More. How good are these orc fighters? I mean, 6 and 5. It's not bad. Keep shooting them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Alright, well.
We must pray they lose their will to fight.
As I say, your archers, you two go for that, along with you as well. The ammunition that you have.
With horns made of clay.
Fight.
We
Shoot,
are
shoot,
winning
shoot.
the battle.
Okay. Get in. Get in. You're ready to get around the back. Right, ready to recharge. You're not the armor piercing one, are you? No, but you do high damage. What's this? Uses 2? Yeah. That's like a good one to use. Whack that in there. Firing. Okay, you two. Fire at will, fire at will. The targets go. Let loose, let loose, let loose. I mean, these Household Guard are... I mean, this is one of my favorite looking units in the mod. In DAC, in AGO, whatever. The Crescent Shield with the spears. With the, you know, with the swan aesthetics on the helmets. The black and gold. This has got to be, I think, one of the cleanest, most beautiful units in the mod. They look good from the back, they look good from the front. They just look exceptional. I really, really do love how these units look. Shooting, keep shooting. You need to get around and do some dying. And all sorts. Fire, fire, fire. Don't have it. Fire at anything. I know you're not going to do great against these guys, but you're a decent unit. Into the back of them. Charging him with Cav is not going to do anything. They're just going to turn around and kill him. Might get an okay charge there. Okay.
Bodyguard.
You fellas can also probably go and get some work done. Bring him down. Okay, can I have 1, 2, 3, 4 over here? There.
A full fight with horns made of clay.
That.
We are winning the battle.
There's the general. Get around it. Get some halberdiers to take out. You fellas aren't bad, right? You got two-handed swords or something? Glaives? You're pretty good in melee, right? 15 and 22? Yeah, you're okay. Get in there. Very nice. Like the choice. No one does Harad, and I like their roster. Yeah, I was actually talking not too long ago about why I actually like Harad's roster. It's kind of like... I think it's an underrated roster. I quite like it. Oh, down he goes. The king of the Ardenheim killed by an orc fighter. Oh, the disgrace. The disgrace. Get in it. Kill him. Come over this way. And they had some good units here, but we kind of had the field position and everything else, so...
It's bodyguard.
General's back there, okay. Get in there, let's go. Take him out, fellas. They're nothing but just pretty looking lads in armor. They got nothing on you.
Fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
My general kind of is in there, but it's fine. Pretty looking golden armor. Take that away. What are you? Descendants of Numenor, Raiders of the South, Kings of Kings, worthy of the Valar. Well, they thought they were. That turned out poorly, didn't it?
They run like children. Scour them from the... This is a most
Very good.
crushing
Gimel
victory.
Thon and R.
Your
Gimel
name will live in
Chad.
marble, and our foes in sand.
become the Gimel Cad today. Orc Hunters, 140 kills. Look at them go. Candish Raiders doing work. I mean, yeah, that's charging into those archers didn't look pretty. It wasn't pretty, but it did some okay work. Black Palace Sentinels got some kills. Everyone else just contributed, did their share. What they are is fools who are unworthy of Sauron's divine protection. That's right. Sauron decided to choose Harad as his chosen southern people instead of descendants of Numenor. One might question Sauron's decisions.
Your faith and courage have triumphed! We have prevailed! These are now our...
Now hang on, that's 4
people's
settlements,
land.
isn't it? That's 4 settlements. Isn't that an unlock? Pretty sure that's an unlock, something. Our Gimel Cat is dead. There are Lord Gimmelzor. He's going to take their place. Here we go. The Muhad tribesmen join our cause. The Muhad. Muhad are a nation of several tribes who occupy a large swathe. I love the word swathe. If you don't love the word swathe, then I don't know what you're doing, really, with your life. It's probably the strongest stance I've ever had. Swathe. What a wonderful word. Occupy a large swathe of territory within the more desolate regions of near and far Harad. They control the vital oasis of the southern deserts and maintain trade routes to the mysterious lands beyond. They are considered a savage people. That's good. Let's get some savages in here. But only because they choose to live as their ancestors did since the First Age. They are respected by the Haradrim for their knowledge of the deserts and have always been a vital ally of the Serpent Tribe. They join us once more. Being ever pragmatic, their leaders have watched us reassert our power and authority in the region and come to us offering a small host of warriors and beasts as a sign of respect. And more will come, bolstering our armies with light skirmishers and auxiliary riders. I wouldn't call Muhad tribe beastmasters auxiliary riders. They're friggin' strong. A powerful chieftain joins us personally, eager for a chance at glory and to see that our expansion also benefits the Muhad. I might question Sauron's decisions, but that's heresy, and we don't tolerate heresy in Harad. You know what else we don't tolerate? Someone questioning the Serpent King. Off with your head. I'll get the Muhad onto you.
My ears are yours. From the shadows, I shall be watching.
I mean, you look at the defender units for Dol Amroth, and you kind of think, you know, they got nothing on what the defender units are over here. I mean, they've already lost East North Gilead. Man, it's happening. I thought Adriel wasn't alive in this mod. No? I must have that wrong. Ooh.
Hey, how you doing?
Enedwyth went bad. The bad boys Enedwyth. Bad boys, what they gonna do?
As you will.
What you
I
gonna
come
do
to
when
the
my
end of
diplomat
today's
comes
work.
for you? G'day, Kerjon, welcome in. Capiteo, welcome in as well. Fish boys be bad boys, that's right. They got sick of just having fish. They set their sights on more grander things. So what do we have here? Path of the Benevolent. Culture increase bonus 2%. Yeah, see, I don't know if these become better, I'm guessing, when I take Umbar or something. I don't know. Yearly races, don't spend any money we don't need to. But yeah, culture should be good, so there should be no... Oh, others. Can we merge? Why did that not merge? Oh, because it must be armor, right. Makes sense. So, we'll come back to that in a second then. What I would like is my spies back in town, but they're kind of busy at the moment.
My eyes.
Okay, this way. Can I grab more spies? Thought I could grab another one over here, right? No? What's the point of that? I got this place that said enables recruitment of spies, but it doesn't increase my spy recruitment limit. Well, that's just stupid, isn't it? Silly, silly. Okay, come. Yeah. Power up. See now, what I'm looking at is we got all these mercs here, so I think here's. And we got this guy as well. Oh, some you have tries. Oh, javelin. I know which one I'm going to use you for. I know what I'm going to use you for. Okay, so I want you guys to retrain. Alright. I need to wait for that armory training to happen. We're going to retrain all them. And then maybe get some traits while you're sitting in here. And then you're going to go take out Mumikil. You got javelins. You're the man.
Yes.
So, I'm thinking...
We move.
We just push on, right? Because hear me out. What if I just go bang, 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 right? I'm going to do it right now so that we don't lose them to someone else. We just grab all them, right?
By your will. Yes.
Yeah. And then...
How may I serve?
And then I just, you know,
Forming up together. How may
grab
I
all
serve?
these fellas.
Orders. Joining the ranks. How may I serve? How may I serve? Orders. Orders. Orders.
Grab the mercenaries.
How may
Everyone
I serve?
else.
Orders. Purging our armies. Orders.
They can be retrained. And I'm thinking, yeah, you three get in there as well.
Our enemies will suffer.
You two can't be retrained? No. So then you two get in there too. And yeah, I think we just keep going. Now, I'd love to have a spy in the area so I could see if there's problems, but they're doing their tasks and then they're coming back. I could send... Have over there soon. How long till we have Muhad available? 14 turns? Must be from the tier 2 stables? Yeah. Righto.
Our enemies will suffer. Yes. Noble one. At once. Yes.
Go down there, just so I can see what's going on. Still making just a tiny bit of money. But yeah, I think we just use all these mercs and just push on. Like, yeah, it's not a great army, but it's led by a great general, so that should make up for it. Question is, where do I go? That looks like an easy take. Both look like easy takes. Whichever way, I want to intercept the army, whichever way the army's coming from, if possible. We might just wait to see if we see any action over the end turn, and then we can move from there. Seems to be probably the right move. Not doing that. Could be possible you're already over the limit with your spies you get at the start, so the building don't give you one because you're not at the limit. No, that's not possible because I recruited a spy at the start. I started with 1 spy and I recruited 1 spy. So that would give me 2 spies, and then I captured this one and it hasn't given me anything more past that. No. So, you've got a little bit of movement, right? Can you just come to here?
Yes.
Whack a tower down.
Those under my command with me.
I don't want to go south. Close to Umber. Because if I go north, right, if we go take this one, then we're going to be trying to defend from the north here, as well as Dol Amroth. So what we're going to do is kind of go like this, and then sweep upwards. So as we push this way, we take AA settlements, but then we push AA, the border with AA becomes the border with Dol Amroth. Whereas if we go this way, we have a border with Dol Amroth and a border with AA. So I think we want to go south. My thought. So could you go?
We march.
Yes. By
Yeah.
your will.
Tower down.
Orders.
Our enemies will suffer. We move.
There are so many mercenaries. I didn't build any of that settlement last turn either. Roads? I want roads, so I'm working towards that guild. Yeah, whoops. Should have built something. Here we go. Those. That annoys me, I'm a turn down. I turned down on construction because I forgot. So,
yes.
How may I serve? We march.
By your will. None of them shall escape us.
So we shouldn't have any surprises here unless they come from like here.
Shall fall swiftly.
We should be okay.
My ears are yours. As you will. Today's journey.
You're a one ugly lad, aren't you? You're a trollman. Makes sense.
I shall continue.
Get the swans, let's get elephants. I mean, we're going to send this guy down to go get elephants. Once we retrain him with retrain all the lads here with the top tier of armor. I mean, we've been working on getting this, say top tier, it's tier 3. That's my top tier of armor. then we'll send them south.
Our enemies will suffer.
Okay. We are getting roads, right, in 2 settlements. So that should increase our trade pretty substantially. I'll leave them here just for... That's actually a decent little defense force. We'll leave our 2 diplomats there because we didn't get any more diplomatic missions and there's no point in pushing any further. We may as well wait. Nice.
My eyes are yours.
Okay, you're now heading back. I'm giving scouting information. Oh, who we detect? Kingdom of Gondor. Public execution.
My eyes are yours. Unseen.
Oh. Alway Al Hazen. Bit of an oasis. Okay. Scout this one as well. Come scout the I like this. The assassins guild up here. I like to call it. It's all the Hashari. Well, it's a Hashari garrison normally.
Yes.
Yeah, so we can reach it this turn if we're careful, but we just need to make sure that we're careful.
We move.
Alright. I think we've got 2 tiles. Well, this is good. We went the right way. I wanted to find and intercept the harder army, wherever that was. Right? So that's good.
Yes.
Now, this army is very archer-weighted at the moment. I'm thinking what we want to do... Who's the better archer out of these ones? 3 missile, 177, 164. 1 armor, 1 armor. 150, 18 missiles. Low accuracy, 150, very similar. So probably just melee stats then. 3-2. 4-4. They have slightly more lads. There are some infantry here. So what we'll do is I just want to take...
Orders.
Actually, no, that's the weaker one, isn't it?
Our enemies will suffer. Dividing the armies.
Orders.
So what I want to do is make sure we get the siege happening this turn. So go to there.
We move.
Start the siege.
We shall end this day in triumph.
Right.
Besieging the end.
And everyone we
How
want
may
in
I
that
serve?
siege.
Orders. How may I serve? How may I serve? How may
Right.
I serve? How may I serve?
In the main army, go to there.
Urging out orders.
We need, I mean, it's a lot of archers. They have a lot of infantry.
How may I serve?
Yes.
Orders.
Our enemies will suffer.
Kind of feel like I do want some better infantry in there. So we'll do that. Jump in.
How may I serve? Orders. We move. How may I serve? Orders. As you will. How may I serve? We march.
Yes.
Righto. Do that.
None of them shall escape us. To battle. I am eager to take the walls now.
Right. Can we start retraining? What we need here now is... this one? Yep. So train the lads with the armor, and then they'll be good to go on an expedition. Can get more over here. I don't think I want to right now. I think we could over recruit right now. Don't we want to do that? I'd like you to come around to there. I'll keep you here because you're free upkeep, but I'll send the camel. Significantly more because the camel doesn't have free upkeep. Yeah, get that under siege. Now they're probably going to come and try and break the siege. That's fine.
Our enemies
I'm
will
pretty
suffer.
confident this army with that little bit extra infantry can hold against most things now. And yeah, you're just going to stay here.
Yes, my master.
Fine, and you're going to stay there. Fires are moving. Good. All going well. I was thinking about disbanding this boat. It's only 100 gold. I think I'll just leave it. I will have to build a navy at some point. No. Yeah, so we are losing money right now. Won't be for long.
How may I serve? We march. We move. As you will.
Orders.
Orders.
Course set.
Ashore. How may I...
Orders. Course set.
Okay. The training coming. Alright, they don't want to come out. Can we just check the battle map? I doubt it's one we can take, but I'll just check it just in case. I'd hate to be sitting there sieging and it'd just be the little like palisade wall. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. These walls are too strong. And the auto resolve definitely wouldn't be in our favor there. With that many troops in that settlement and those towers, it would just be a massacre. I don't think we'd win. It's not even a matter of we'd lose a lot. It's a matter of we wouldn't win. We'd lose our entire army and wouldn't win the battle.
Yes.
It's just too much infantry in an entrenched position with those towers firing with mainly archers and low armor archers at that. Yeah, that's... I mean, it looks bad. I feel bad having to just siege it out, but we don't have... We can't do anything else, really.
Orders. We move.
You two come back
We
over
rest here
there.
until dawn. How may I serve?
Siskilius lost turn 25. I mean, with not that big a looking army either. Oh, yikes. What is going on here? No wonder they're losing as Gileath. Righto. Well, I guess the war's coming to us. Concern is if they go for here instead. This has got a few lads. Retrain the infantry first.
Orders. As you will.
What I want to do is weaken
How may I serve?
this garrison
Orders. We move.
deliberately.
Running the ranks. How may I serve? Orders. We march. Boarding up
So they want
together.
to siege here.
How may I serve? Orders. Moving the men ashore.
I leave my better troops there.
Course set.
Curses, he spotted our expedition.
Can you
And
not
he
tell
sailed right up
friend
the river.
from foe?
How many archers? I don't know what my archers were, but I'm sure that the custom, if this is a custom settlement, they didn't have the towers not working, right? I'm sure they wouldn't have done something like
How may I
that.
serve? As
And
you
then
will.
back to here. Okay, get them retrained. Amrun got the roads. So what we want now is some free upkeep. That'll be 1 turn. Grab him. He'll be 2 turns. Same thing here. Astala. What we need is some free upkeep. Thank you. Crack that in there.
Orders. The sun sets on today's.
Okay.
How may I serve?
My ears are yours.
So,
Unseen, invisible.
Harad and I'm at war with Dol Amroth. They are, but not Gondor. Okay. What about Cairn's current situation? Gondor and Dol Amroth. Yeah, this is the Hashari. This is the assassin's quarters, the assassin's camp in the desert. Hashari blades, Hashari shadows.
My eyes are yours.
Come over here and get us
As you will.
by network,
Today's job.
and then go and scout out those wolves. I'm assuming in the bottom right corner, Orikani Plus.
My ears are yours.
This is the Blackroot Vale Archer, right? Yeah, what are you doing? You're a long way from home. You are far from home. And Dol Amroth has just come out of the gates, aren't they? Coming for me. Okay, we are making money again, so that's good. As long as we're not going negative income at the moment.
Perhaps we could sort our differences this time.
No. No, you have something I want. I'm sorry, but I wish maybe in another timeline, but not today.
Very well, it was just a suggestion. Until we meet again.
Not today. Oh, they're going for Talajaf. You painful, 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 painful fools.
We move.
Train him
An honor to serve.
on South Run Warband. Now this was the bad settlement. Of all the settlements, this is the one they attack. It's the one with the bad walls.
Yes, noble master.
How may I serve?
Okay, get in there. You'll have some free upkeep for some of you next turn. No point having the camel there though. So can you grab
Our wind shall be fair.
them?
Orders.
Actually, take both the cav.
How may I serve? Demand.
Let's just be a defensive situation here.
Orders.
Ashore. Orders. We move.
Ooh, general. Is that happening? So, do I fancy my chances? If I get another Southron, I guess he's just getting armor upgrades.
Noble one.
So what's my killing power? I've got archers. You're an archer as well. Got 3 archers, a couple of spears, and a decent Herondor merc. 8 and 18. More hunters, nothing. They don't look quite like they're full strength, like they fought something.
My eyes are yours. Unseen, invisible.
An honor to serve.
How may I serve?
This cab
Orders.
would just get there. They wouldn't be able to be in the army to make the attack.
Orders.
Ooh, Apothecary. Nice. That gives hit points as well. Beautiful. That's why I got that fountain there. Advisor. Give that to him. He's already got one. He's already got an advisor. Can't he have 2 advisors? Is there anything you have? No. And this one gives command, but I don't want him to have it. I think we try to intercept them. I don't think we let them get there. Yeah, we intercept.
My ears are yours. As you will.
Oh, hang on. Let's get out that
Today's
settlement.
journey ends.
Right, get that free up, keep going. A little bit more. Can we have... Urban residences. Why is this weird names? Can I have... Yeah, keep working towards it being a military settlement. Emloon, that was just so he could be free, but I'd rather now get something more economic. A food exchange. So,
Noble one.
you stay in the settlement. Gali, the master of beasts, is going on a trek.
Orders.
Thing is, we're gonna lose a lot of money doing this because they're gonna be out of the settlement over the turn. This is what I was trying to avoid, and
I will only address you.
Orders.
we can do.
Orders.
Sure,
Leaving the
this-
fleet. Orders.
That's right, fool. It's an
Course set.
come and
Okay, so
get
they
it,
can't get across,
coward.
right? They're gonna be additional free upkeep. That's fine. Also, one of you
How may I serve?
come down there and be free upkeep because we've got 2 slots available and we're only bringing in 1 unit just to save a little bit more money. Yeah, let's go for it. So you,
Orders.
Orders.
when you go like this,
Orders.
make the attack.
How may I serve?
That says we can make the attack with them. Sometimes it lies to you though.
We shall end this day as
It took a while to load there. But it crashed. Righto, so we got Duin here, who has his Black Root Vale Archers. Mistvan, the Lord of Athelion, who has Citadel Guard. Okay, good thing I brought some cav then, eh? Hey, armor piercing. Territorial Guard, Emerithian Guardsmen, Emerithian Guards Sellswords, Dol Amroth Men at Arms, Herondor Mercs, they're probably a bit of an issue. Black Root Vale Archers, Elizabeth and Guardsmen. Okay, this is actually going to be a pretty interesting fight. The 2 generals is tough. Similar command, so morale on troops is going to matter. We've got pikeman units. Hopefully they can just hold the front while we win on the flanks. Very evenly matched in numbers. Yeah, this is an interesting fight. I love little fights like this. Okay.
we dance with death this day, my man.
We dance with death this day. We do. This could be a tight one. You see pictures like that, you can understand how Treebeard thought that they were
The foe
orcs.
seems to be winning the battle.
Now, what we don't have is a way to start the fight. We don't have archers, and we don't have cav archers. I have a cav javelin. Bit of a problem. So pikes basically need to occupy a good chunk of their infantry. They should be able to... I don't like that rock. Don't like that rock. A little further forward. Right, okay. And they are really tightly packed together. Then what we want is you fellas are in the rear. Don't get shot, alright? Can you hide? No. Armor piercing secondary. Hold up. Armor piercing secondary? So that's their melee is armor piercing? Okay. That's helpful. I didn't know that. I thought their javelins might be armor piercing. Armor piercing secondary. Okay. Good. They got their armor upgrades, so that's helpful. Honestly, is there a visual change in difference in armor? So these ones haven't got the armor upgrade. These ones do. They look the same to me. Shame. Now, we've got to be careful. We do have Cav, so Cav can start the fight at a pinch. Charge some archers. Hold fire. Hold fire. And what we're going to do is we're going to just have the spears. Basically just watch the flanks. Make sure that these fellas don't get flanked. Okay, this way. Okay, pikes. And so the first conflict between Harad and Gondor begins. Yeah, earlier than what I anticipated, honestly. Okay, Black Rail archers, that's the general. If you can't just snag a hit. Fell swords. Maybe that's the general, there's two there. Back. Get him, camels. Get him, boys. Did you kill anyone? I don't think you killed anyone. What was that?
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace.
You killed the general. Yes, it was worth it. Okay. Get out because there's Citadel Guard munching you up. Get out of there. You're routing. Oh my goodness, you're routing. This is as long as you get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Hey, we killed Doon here. That's really, really important. Was it worth the whole cav unit? Maybe not. Yeah, it's like pretty much entirely gone. Probably not. But it would have been worse if we didn't get him. Okay, can you come around here? Rondor or Mercs are something we definitely want to throw javelins at. Okay, can we get you fellas around to that? Throw javelins. Ground to the flank. On pikes, you gotta hold. You ready? Territorial guard. I mean, you should be able to take them out, right? Although I'm a little bit concerned after the last display I saw. Hop high, hop high. Down to their flank. Okay, we got to win the flank because the pike should be able to hold by themselves, but the spears won't. Spears need help. Good to hear. And throw. Throw. We run them over? Should be, because their general's dead, so they shouldn't have held. Good. Go. Throw. Yeah, see, pikes should do just a sterling job in the center, right? Good job, lads. Hold the line. Get those Black Root Rail archers. Get over here. Where are the... Are you armor piercing? Effective against armor. Armor piercing missiles, yep. And armor piercing secondary. Nice. Okay, both. Okay, they're running. Good, just move it. Move up. Throw some javelins in. Honestly, they seem to be freaking hard to break. Black Root Veil archers, didn't know they were that strong. Alright, get over here. Stop throwing your javelins, you need them. Alright, throw it, next unit. Yeah, so my camels seem to not be very good at all against infantry. They seem to be pathetically bad. We're into the sellswords. They've isolated those, that's good. Taking you. Into that. Actually. Get rid of these archers. Around here. They're routing good. Okay, now just hit the whole line, go. Good, route them. Take them out. Guardsmen there. Don't run through them again. Do you have any special abilities? No. Get them in the rear. Hit them, go.
Half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their
Surely that routes, right? Surely that routes. Hit on both sides. No? Apparently not. Yeah. Into the back of that. Hit him. Like that. Oh, they're routing good. Chasing down. Don't let them escape. You've decided to sail to the lands of Harad. That was a mistake. You foolish Gondorians. Foolish Gondorians. Oh, you're dead. I think that's enough. Get back over it. Them. Get in. Citadel Guard, that's what's causing the problem. Citadel Guard are going to be an issue. They are pretty good. 16 and 33. Just look at how good they look as well. Oh my goodness, the shield's up. Ah, but you've been flanked. Something about elite shielded spear units that I just love. Dol Amroth men-at-arms. You've been surrounded. Oh gee, they look pretty schmicked, don't they? Have they been buffed from my Gondor at War campaign? Oh, they are. They're not shit anymore. Oh, they're actually good. Right. I thought I was still operating on the premise of that they were the same Dol Amroth men-at-arms out of the Gondor at War build I was playing. Obviously not. They're actually good. Can you come out of that? I'm surprised that they hadn't routed. Oh, this is just, I mean, you love to see it. You love to see the surrounded, the elite units surrounded and fighting to the death. Where are my two generals? Come over here and observe. Well, where's my general? Come over here and observe. Oh, Mistvin's fallen as well. Nice. Both generals are gone. I mean, this is just fantastic, isn't it? Look at the pikes and the spears and the shields, just hammering away. Just hammering away. One against the other. Doesn't that just look fantastic? Oh, I love this game. Oh. Meanwhile, on the other side, it's like such an ordered fight here, right? This is an ordered affair. Right, one side against the other, just poking and sticking and poking and sticking, and then you've got this side, which is just, you know, you got the Muhad tribesmen. There's no order here. They got their maces and they're just getting stuck in, going for it, letting rip. Oh, they've turned their back. Oh, no. That's not good. No, they've turned the front line. Refaced. They're refaced. Oh, this is just beautiful. They're trying to break out. They're trying to push out. They're trying to push out. It's not successful. Oh, no. You've left your front line unsupported now. Oh, this is brilliant. You know, fighting against Gondorian units has a distinct feeling of making you want to play Gondor. On the eve of battle, Captain Couture was said to receive a premonition. Disaster awaited unless he and his lancers were to charge directly into the flank of Duhir's army. Believing in this vision, he, along with his lancers, made a kamikaze attack past the Citadel Guard, and though many were killed, one lance found a very surprised Duhir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. By the way, these Muhad tribesmen being armor-piercing is kind of like moon or in the background there.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of dogs.
Kill them all.
Drive them from the battle. The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
What a fun battle. What a fun little battle. You know? Oh, I love little battles like that because you can actually stop and enjoy them. You know, when you're playing huge, you know, full stack, multiple armies coming in, you can't stop and enjoy that. Southron Lancer's got 120 kills. Even, I mean, that was a good charge. That was basically all that initial charge. The Camels were pathetic. The Camels were pathetic. They felt like they didn't even hit at all. Like, they charged in and just did not, like, connect. There's just no mass to their charge, which feels weird because Camels should have mass. They should have mass to their charge. They felt very odd. Very off, the Camels. Didn't perform at all well. I'm hoping it was just the angle they charged in or something and not actually how Camels are going to perform because that was pathetic. Southron Pikes actually traded upwards against some pretty elite units. Just holding the middle there. Muhad tribesmen though won the day. They were there. 175 and 188. Really, really good job. Warbands on the flank just held while the tribesmen did the work. Thought the tribesmen were AP in melee. They are. Always AP. Oh, always AP in melee. I don't know. I don't play Harad that much. I was just surprised that they were. I'm not saying that they aren't always. I was just surprised that they were. I thought they had armor-piercing javelins and non-armor-piercing regular attacks, but it's the other way around. Camel's supposed to be good versus horse, right? Well, that's the idea, but that... Look, we're going to see that in this campaign, and I'll tell you why that isn't the case. But, actually, I got to check Camel, see if they're the same as Wargs.
No, please.
Your faith and courage have triumphed!
Let me just look at the camels. Frightens enemy horses. Yeah. So the concept is that camels and wargs are good against horses. Now that holds true for the AI, but for the player, not so much. Because what happens is as I'm becoming more and more convinced, and this is actually the thing that got me thinking about this in the first place. And then I started to look for other evidence and kind of found that it seemed to be the case. What this does is it lowers morale, right? Now, because the AI on very hard have heightened morale, that's the battle buff they get, higher morale. It doesn't impact it as much. So, player-controlled camels don't have as much of an impact against AI-controlled horses. Now you go, well, it's just morale, right? Aren't camels still better against horses? Well, no. They would lower their morale, and that makes them better. Not because they necessarily rout, but because lower morale makes them fight worse. This comes back to the whole thing about command making troops fight better, because it raises their morale, and morale makes them fight better. Not just last longer, but fight better. So the whole concept of these guys is that they frighten enemy horses so that horses have lower morale, so then they fight better. But because the AI on very hard has higher morale anyway, your camels don't actually do that well against enemy horses. Now, you flip the script and you try to fight camels or wargs, and it's the same with wargs. You try to fight camels or wargs with horses as the player, you will get absolutely rolled. Right? You get absolutely rolled. But the other way around, it's not so much the case. Now, they had 6 charge there, which isn't great, but they should still have fairly high mass. Like, we've all seen wargs charge. They can still charge. And they hit the unit of Black Root Vale archers and killed like one guy on the charge. On a downhill charge, at full charge, they had their lances down, everything. Or their spears down, not their lances. And they killed like one guy on the charge. So that was pathetic. Truly, truly pathetic.
How may I serve? I'm
honored to serve.
You can get back in, but no one else can.
Yes.
I mean, you might get some traits or something. Probably retrain these guys. You try and jump back in.
How may I serve? Orders.
So none of you really can. You may as well stick together.
Orders. As you will.
Is there things to recruit? No, we don't want to do that.
Yeah. How may I serve?
They can't get back in.
Orders.
Alright, that's gonna kill our economy for the turn, having those guys out, but it's it is what it is. 4 turns. You're going over there. We should still have enough here to defend. I mean, he's a pretty good general, so he should be able to
only address you in battle.
Okay. Some casual Knights of Theland. Absolutely. Nothing wrong here. Right, now did I move these lads on this turn? I think I did.
My ears are yours.
What are the free upkeep units for Harad? Let's have a look. We'll have a look. Should put bonus first cav instead of frighten? Yeah. That would make a difference. Because that's a different quality. Frighten enemy cav doesn't do shit. Well, not for the player. But for the AI it does. I guess we could add more loot, but oh well. The 2-9 stand? Okay.
Orders. We march. How may I serve?
They need to be retrained anyway for armor, so it doesn't matter that much. Do that. Alright, Stala got that extra free upkeep, so we're kind of okay there now.
How may I serve?
You could make it.
Orders, come and get me.
They look quite damaged, right? They look quite damaged. I mean, admittedly, if they all...
I will only address you in battle.
They look quite damaged, but they also look quite elite.
Orders.
I might just turn you
How may I
around.
serve? As you will.
Come back. Come back. Just play it safe. If they want to crack on there. That will get our economy back to decent again. We can get Muhad units here, can't we? Yes. I'd like to wait to retrain the more damaged one. Still down to 3 turns. Maybe they wanted peace with us, so they should be feeling quite weak. I'm thinking. More Dol Amroth. Knights of Tirathaia? Holy. Okay. Sure.
My eyes are yours. Unseen, invisible.
I guess I am Dol Amroth's primary enemy here. Ruined Beacon of Harondor. Man, they really did stack the settlements down here with a bunch of custom buildings, didn't they?
My eyes are yours.
Come down to here now.
Today's journey ends.
May as well come down through
My
it.
years are yours. Stopping here.
29's getting rolled, yeah. I've got nothing to do with it up there. It's just happening. It seems to happen quite frequently. I mean... There's a little bit of growth. Not a bad shout. Assuming we're going to hold it. I think we'll hold it. How's his commanding skills? Not great. And we've got towers. We got towers. As long as we don't just break off the walls, should be okay. You know, I say. Looking at Haradrim spearmen and Haradrim bows. Just don't break off the walls, fellas. And it'll be all okay. Are we making money out of these? Getting us more money, whatever we're building here? Not really.
Yes.
I'm just laying these guys out. Hopefully there's actually, is there a general in here?
Enemies shall fall swiftly.
Lord, it's a factionaire. Abrazania Halberdiers. Wow, 2 ambition, 2 command, and +1 hit point. That is a really, really good trait. Like if it was just 2 command and 1 hit point, that'd be great. And then you've got the +2 command infantry on top. Yeah, Numenor. Do they have a sub trait? Maybe that's why it's so good. They don't have sub traits. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's their only, like, the only one they get. They don't get a sub trait. I guess that's fair then. If they don't get sub traits. Just keep sieging. Are they really going for the... Wow. Okay. Sure. Are you really going for here?
I will only address. Come and
I mean, you got to attack something at some point.
My ears are yours. Unseen.
Unless they're trying to march all the way around to get to here because this is the weak point. Maybe. I mean, it's not that weak now. I did get some lads in there. training coming. Yeah, we're losing money. We're not losing money, but we're not making money. Yeah, that's fine. This is why I left the elite units down here, so if they attacked it, we had something to help hold, basically. Taxes can also jump up there. Taxes are up there. Taxes are up as high as they can go.
My eyes are yours. As you will.
Yeah, keep making your way down. Made your way over.
I will only address you in battle.
Looks like they've been fighting something on their way down. Okay, they're gonna attack with that little army? Tempted to sally out. See what's in it. We don't really have anything good. Very much relying on the towers.
Show them no fear.
Okay, spy network established. Good. Can you now come down here? Cut out the two little, the two towns over here. Okay, so they've now turned around and going this way. What is there? And this is, it's frustrating because this is where I really like if the borders actually mattered, right? Because this is my border with them, right? So I have a border here, and here, and you go right. So Dol Amroth can hit me in either, and you know what? Probably even here with the naval border, right? So you're right, they can hit me in one of these 3 settlements. But then they also can hit me over here, which just is stupid. Right? I know it's like, yeah, but if there was it's the smarter AI, they can do what they want, you know? I don't like it. It's just annoying more than... It's more annoying than gameplay. Just the borders have no meaning. That's the thing. So now... So they can't get past the fort this turn. They'd have to siege the fort.
Be gone. Come and get me.
Should I risk it one more turn?
Come and get me.
See with lances.
I will only address you in
And I'm just hamstrung, right? Because I got to defend all my settlements. I can probably take this guy out. Got the cat here to do that. It's just annoying.
My eyes are yours. My ears are yours.
Try to move those ships. I mean, kind of put them there to block them from getting over here. That was the idea. I'm just, why are they just sending 1 here instead of all 3? That doesn't make sense. All right, let's take out these guys then. Close enough we can send everyone.
Orders.
I think.
This will be an honorable battle.
Haven Guard, Tirathair Wardens, Humidor Mariners, Knights of the Tirathair, Sellswords. Okay. I mean, we're getting rid of some good units here. Probably wise to not let them join up too much.
Or flee! We attack!
Makes it more interesting, yeah. But I'm always torn between 2 ideals, right? One, yes, it makes it more interesting. It slows down the campaign because you can't push too quickly. It makes it more interesting. That's great. But 50% of the people who watch this first episode won't watch another one because it's moving too slowly. Right? And it's like, I can't move campaigns quickly. I don't have archers. Arch the same fire as what we did before. Campaign pace being slowed down, I think, is a good thing. I like that. But it doesn't mean that it's necessarily beneficial for me producing content. Right? That's the trade-off. I think it's a good thing. But you know, goldfish attention span is an issue. And I'm fine saying that right now because I'm 3 hours 26 into the first video, and most of those people who aren't gonna watch the second video have already stopped watching already now, right? You know, it's goldfish attention span. Hold your javelins. What do we got here?
Onward.
No. Yeah, I know you guys just took a huge volley there, and that sucks, but yeah, don't play with them. Excuse me? How are they catching up on me? I actually played that really well. They pretty much skirmished me while simultaneously defending all their pieces, which was like a look. They're doing it again. I'm push out my cav. Maybe go for that one. Kill some. I might get him to charge in. Are they in wedge formation? They are. Okay. Wedge formation, there you go. Around. They just like punched through my spear unit.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
You just go clear up that. Crunch got out without losing anything as well. Yeah, can we javelin? No. Javelins, go. No. Not what I want you to do. Get over here. Jab. Oh, I'm messing up this one. Gee, I'm not doing a clean fight this time. Pikes, no, all that. Okay, you get into this. Go here. Get through. Okay, they engaged. Go for them now. Under these javelin, under the pikemen. Okay. Get around. Get around. Get around. Throw javelins at these fools. Get rid of them. You rout them? Come on, surely. Don't kill the general, get out of there. Okay, javelins throw. Are you somehow like losing your whole unit? Now you have frightens enemy horses, right? You're a camel unit, you should be good. Good, you took out 2. Good. Yeah, just please surround it. If they didn't go down, then I would have been friggin' angry. Okay, get over it. Go. Javelins in the back. They're done. Okay, go chase that. Go chase that. A bit risky sending a general after a routing pike unit, but there's barely any of them left, so they should go down. Okay, get over here. We have javelins and cell swords. Get over here, get ready to charge. Get a little closer, we'll get Haven Guard. Get charge into that. Get in there as well. Just work on one unit at a time, may as well not charge into multiple. Oh, we just crashed. Right. Old crasharoo. You can't get to the Trollman if all your territory is being navally invaded by Dol Amroth and Gondor. What do you mean I can't get to the Trollman? Back to the Trollman. I don't know, are you trolling me? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. And you can't keep taking territory if all your armies are tied up defending your territory. Oh, well, I mean, we're then all tied up. We're taking Umbar kind of at the moment. Well, not Umbar, but taking out Umbars as a faction. All right, let's try that again then. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Not one of us shall fail to keep all in battle.
I mean, I could have auto won it, but I kind of want to get rid of the whole army. So that will require fighting it. It's in the middle here, I think. Although this was a little bit of a hill here, wasn't it? Yeah. Use the hill. Don't use that rock though. I don't like them when the pikemen are have a rock in front of them. Okay. That's better. Okay, Cav, just sit here for now. Same with you, just kind of chill in the back. I think they'll come to us anyway. Can I just have a Cav unit? So you're faster. Come over it. I go to these tier 30 wardens. 9, 5, and 23 with Fetch against armor. I mean, they're okay. They're certainly not, like, compared to some of the... They used to be, like, absurdly good, right? But now I'm kind of used to looking at some very inflated Evil Faction melee stats, and all of a sudden, tier 30 wardens kind of look average. You know? They all of a sudden look a little bit average. Get a charge here. Looks like we might get away with this one. Yeah, the Cav's further back. Okay, yeah. And we're not charging through the pike, so we should be able to go through without any issue. Yep. Oh, we got hit over here. Goodness me. And that. That wedge charge. They do not miss. Over here, let's go. Okay, start moving around. Throw those tears I hear wounds. Alright, you know what, you guys? Just come here. Come here. I've got camels, right? Camels. Get in there. Around him. Take him out. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. You use your ammunition. Come around and take out those archers back there, and then swing around to the others. Did that. Probably slow things down a little bit. We kill them? They done? Good. Fucking around with stupid lads. Get over there. Get on the back of that. Sell swords. Come here. Okay. Can we throw javelins into... Yeah. Tirith wouldn't seem like a pretty good target. Good job. They're routing. See you later. Go for that.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Are they routed? Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Around it. Those Nimrod Mariners are still not routing. Okay, get in there, go.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
I really want to charge into the back of these because it's pikes. And kill my own general. But over here we have... I've probably got them in the wrong spot then, honestly. To bring you two around to here. And then use the generals over here against the spears. That was not a pretty nice charge anyway. Good job. I mean, Black Snake Guard, yeah, 13, 12 charge, 13 attack. Yeah, they're pretty good. As long as they don't lose the general on the way out. Oh, they're done, good. Yeah, all of you just chase them down. Where did my guys go? Stop. Goodness me. When you get those guardsmen. Guardsmen should give them a rout. Nice. That was good. Don't crash on me, game. Thank you. Please and thank you. I think the Southron Pikes are going to pretty easily win the MVP for this campaign. Oh yeah, Southron Pikes are very good. I mean, their stats aren't impressive, but they're an easily accessible... I mean, actually, for a Pike unit, 5 attack is not bad. And I'll get melee upgrades on that. I guess that's... Hang on, 4 attack is base. So I'll get a couple of melee upgrades on that, so it'll be 6. Assume they have at least, 1 experience, that's 7. 7 attack on Pikes is nothing bad. And then that's the top tier armor we can get. So they're not going to get any better than that, but there's a lot of them in a unit as well. Almost 200, or 200 or so in a unit, which is freaking, like, look how dense these lines are.
Infantry of Harad.
Like, they're just not getting through that. That's super dense. They're a good unit. Particularly against Dol Amroth, a lot of cav. canned, I guess, as well. We'll probably have Cav.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved.
We'll see how the campaign develops. There may be something that comes out of it, but particularly early game any early game pikes are going to be good. Any late game elite pikes are good. Yeah, what was that? Was that our Gondor War campaign? I was just anchoring my entire line against when we went south with Fountain Guard. I had an army that was just anchored by Fountain Guard, and basically I could just wait forever. I had like 5 units of Fountain Guard on the front line, and I could just take forever to take fights, just wait for the right moment, and basically just end up with no casualties because the Fountain Guard aren't taking losses. And same with those guys. Like, those pikes are barely taking losses. And against, Tirith Wardens, Haven Guard, they're really not taking losses.
Have mercy, my lord!
Betade Gondor and Dol Amroth will get a beating again. Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, noble master.
I guess so.
Yes.
Okay, get back in. Right, see if we can't retrain these fellas. Yeah, those ones are just armor. Yeah, I don't have the stables yet, but I may as well retrain their armor. Okay, so that's that one sorted. We got this one under siege. We're under siege here. I was thinking of sallying out.
I will only address you in battle.
Just let's have a look at what's there.
Noble one. We will
I mean, you'd think it'd be okay. We've got 2 upgraded Haradrim spears, but Seaward Lancers, they might just run over them, honestly. They might just run over them. And then they could come back and... They could come back and siege me and I got nothing left. Because they're not going to do anything to him. He's okay. If he gets they get a charge off on him, he's cooked as well. Seaward Lancers are scary. Even controlled by the AI. I mean, they do cycle charge them. Hopefully they'll attack. They might even bring back an army and try and attack the settlement. The 2-on-1 or something.
My ears are yours.
Losing a little bit of gold, but we're about to remedy that, I think. Doesn't the high amount of individuals in units all in all mean the retraining cost will be very high? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's more likely what Weewick said. More likely to scale off the value of the unit, not necessarily the number of troops in the unit. I think that's more likely. Yeah, I think that actually is the case, now that I think about it. Because you have some like really elite low number units that are very, very expensive to retrain. So this is a Halberdier. What do we got? Reavers. Now, they took a lot of damage under attrition. If they'd actually come out straight away against us, they probably would have given us a bit of a run for our money. Because we got low tier trash, really. Low tier trash. Wrong one. This one.
Swiftly or slowly, I care not. Just keep.
Yeah, like thinking back on like the High Elf campaign, some of those units were very, very expensive to retrain, and I was retraining 10 guys or something. Everyone, drop. Good pause, but I don't like to. Drop siege. Run back. Go. Everyone back. I mean that's downhill. Can we not go like downhill? Can we go over here? So. Alright, can we have archers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go to there. Run. Can I have javelins? Yeah, just get in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like here, just front line. Feel free to fire at will. Javelins, archers as well. And can I have... Are we not like moving? We're running, right? Run. I have then spears. I like just hold the decent spears, Haradrim spears. Hold the flanks. Then we'll have any reserves. These two better infantry units in reserve up the middle for wherever they need to go. And then cav. Back over here. Fire. I think that's everyone. Okay. Good. Look at the lads I lost to the towers because we deploy so damn close. You're not running? Why are you so far behind? Feels like you're like half running, half walking. Get on your bike, move. Okay, javelins are ready to fire at will. Come on, you see rats. Come on, you see rats. Good. Alright, so anything of value we want to get rid of? Probably just their archers. They don't have any cav.
Units, move out. Units, march.
Ignore them. Come over here. We shoot at halberdiers. I think that's the general.
Units, march.
Looks like we've caught the attention of some spearmen, which is not really what I want. Come back. I really want spearmen head on. Come here and start shooting. Shoot anything. Seems like we're kind of getting shot, so give it to them. Start walking way backwards. Those guys. Them in the middle. Just weaken them anything at all, really. Just give them a little bit of a taste of the pain. If you want to run them around this way, and just take a couple of units with you and just shoot them, that's fine. Over it. That's good. That's good. Alright, can we now target some other things like the halberds in the middle? Over it.
Victory is well
Shooting
within
at
our grasp.
those.
Time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Okay, just slow things down a little bit. Now, there's no use. I mean, we could charge and route these things right now. Just let's go. Give me a bit of a charge. You keep skirmishing this way. Looks like they're already going. Hold fire, hold fire. Push the Marines in the center.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
So that's cleaned up that side. Come back and we'll charge these ones as well. Just when we route, they can't really charge them down because we don't own the gate. So they, our cav will be really stupid around them. Come over here and hit that. They're gone as well. There's already a couple of units that are back inside the citadel, so they're not going to break. Like the whole army isn't going to break. So I was kind of just thinking about what I was going to do here. Guess recharges are good either way. Alright. Pin them down, keep shooting. They didn't rout? Come on. Wow, this is resident footman. Having a great old time. Another charge. Keep shooting anything around here. And Candice Raiders are just such a BS unit. Hit them. Send them through the javelins. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, cleared that side. Excellent. That side's pretty much done. Archers are out of ammo. Can fire at that. Get in there. Use some of our archers. I know I got infantry in reserve, but sometimes you gotta preserve your units that you want to use for another battle. Just plugging these guys at the moment. Archers, yeah, in the middle. Over here, keep going. And this is the general. I'm not keen on charging my guys in. Hold fire, hold fire. Better route those. One good charge might do it. They're not pikes, so they don't get the insta-kill.
The enemy's general lies dead.
Good job.
These men can sense their doom upon victory is well within our grasp. Time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
What's still fighting? Give up. Like a unit inside or something? They're just filtering back in. Try to shoot him. No, get back. Alright, just wait for him to all come out. Righto, wait for him to all come out, then we gotta rout them all at once. Ardamir is an underrated settlement in DAC. Not sure in AGO. Great defenses, great mines, great roads, great place. Yeah, it's always makes a lot more money than you think it would, being a castle on the edge of the map. Yeah, it seems to do the job quite frequently. There's units that are still inside that didn't come out. Oh, there we go, got them. Nice. They mustn't be back in the... Oh, they must still be routing. Sometimes they do that glitch where they're inside the flags, but they're not actually recovered. They're still routing. It's sometimes because there's like a unit that's stuck somewhere. So there might be like 3 guys in that unit, and there could be like one of them stuck at the gate or something, or stuck somewhere, so they haven't actually regathered.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Excellent. That's fine. It's had trash stacks, so losing 500s. I probably would have been happy to lose more, honestly. It's just costing me money. Castle with like 4 or 5 settlement trades, so it does quite a lot. Yeah, I think it's also... I think something that is just... we don't talk about enough is some regions just have good trade resources. You know? Some regions are just good trade resources and others are not. Because there are some settlements that by rights, where you look at them, like the amount of borders they have, what they have access to, should be good settlements. And then they're not. It's just really trashy. And then you have settlements that kind of like don't look like they should be decent, and then they are great. No. Really? I thought the culture wasn't too bad here. We've got 34% culture, and my faction leader is in the castle, and we're saying no, actually, guys, I'm not so sure we can actually hold it. There's only 2,355 population. You know, it's not like we don't have that many troops ourselves. So what we're saying is the 2,355 population of peasants, of workers, of unarmed rabble is more intimidating than my entire army. Yep, that makes sense. And I mean, I've got a 3rd culture. And what's the distance to capital? 20%. This is decreasing. I should have 5% less next turn. So we should be okay, I think. Culture increase bonus, 2%. Sanctum of Sauron. Okay.
How may I serve?
It should be okay. I'm sure. I'm sure we'll be fine. Stupid. Did you return your loot? Yep. Alright, so... Oh no, we never went out, did we? Oh no, they attacked me, did they? No, we just got...
Orders.
No, they just left.
Orders. How may I serve? Orders.
They just bailed. Okay, sure. Varrig Lancers? Now I can get Varrig Lancers? Why? Is that the main line? Oh, now I can just get Varrig Lancers. Hold up. Black Court? Is that the top tier? Can I get anything else past that? This is unnecessary. I don't know why I can get Candice Rage and Varrig Lancers. That makes it too easy. It makes the early game too easy. You should have to either build a stables or rely on like somewhere else like to get stable. You shouldn't just get free cab units in your capital. I don't think that's necessary. Well, hopefully that holds. Imagine army taking damage and leader died for 1 turn. Oh yeah, I can imagine it happening. I can imagine it happening. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'm not a fan of every faction seeming to get every other faction's units. And this is not even like a script. We just get it. Something I've been noticing in a lot of the evil factions, they just seem to get a lot of other faction units. It's for no particular reason. They just get them. This fountain's going. Shall we? Try to farm up those healing traits so we got plenty to farm around. That. I'm trying to build this towards being a military settlement. So, probably a Fletcher's not bad. Nice and cheap, just grab that. And then here, what we need is something to give me free upkeep. Grab those lads. My spies.
My eyes are yours.
I'm in here for a wander. Where's my other spy? Keep on moving. What's in here? Yeah, I think we may have got through Knights of the Theland. Okay.
My eyes are yours. As you.
I know. You're gonna
Ears are yours.
come this way.
Stopping here.
See if we can find anything. So like they're getting lower mid-tier units. Varied Lancers are pretty scary. Yeah, I mean they're a really good unit. Like it takes you a while to get them as canned. I'm just being handed them on a platter. Makes sense as a regional recruitment like Harad and Can share the Candish territory. Yeah, Fanabel is in Candish territory, yeah. It's just like, what? There's been nothing in the scripts or in the lore about, being, having Candish relations or whatever, It's just been handed out. I don't know why I'm getting it. Like, what is there something here that says? Where is it? Like, is there text here? Tribes in Harad. I mean, I haven't even got access to all my Haradrim units yet, and I'm just getting free units from canned. There's nothing here. It's just a AGO modders thing. They like the evil factions. Anyway, that's gonna be end of episode 1 for the new campaign of Harad. I think we've done okay. Started with the 1 settlement. We've sort of secured our base territory. Hopefully next time we can kick out the AA from Umbar and such. And then go looking for some big boys. Some big boys. Probably all depend on how much pressure Gondor and Dol Amroth put on us, to be honest. That will be the deciding factor. Anyway, if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. Thank you again to the members. Really appreciate you guys. And I will see you in the next episode. Have a good one.